Happy Wednesday, chat room. It's me, the streaming bowl of potatoes, ready to play some more Digimon. Swees, hello. Everyone, hello. Future watchers, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. How did my cup go? We we won! Slash me unpublishes the VOD. Yep, we won. We got third place. But it's a shame. I kind of thought I might have a chance. There were 2 Daiwa Scarlets and a Top Gun. The Top Gun was the #1 to win. I was like, no way. They had their Top Gun as an end runner, which I was like, that's either a huge brain move that I don't understand or a mistake. And what's weird about that is, you know, Uma Musume will put a runner in the front position. If there's no runners in front, they will force someone to be a front runner. And it ended up making one of the Daiwa Scarlets a front runner. There was also a special week. There were 2 Daiwa Scarlets, a special week, and a Top Gun in my finals race. I couldn't believe. I was like, what the hell is this? Got 4th, 5th, and 9th. 9th being the nice nature. It's a shame. I did have the thought today where I was like, you know, though, if my goal is to win 1 champions meeting, 1, before I quit the game, I would rather my 1 victory come from when I'm running waifu over meta. And so, while it feels kind of cope, because of course I wanted to win, I do kind of have that as my, like, well, you know what? From now on, if we do win, it's going to be the 110% complete victory. I've been researching on how to make Haru a competitor, and the answer is, don't. Just don't. But I'm going to try anyway. Better start training. I'm skipping this next champions meeting, and I'm going to start preparing parents for Summer Marazinski. But then I have to consider, am I going to pull for Summer Marazinski? Because I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm having a hard time finding out if what the rewards for the half anniversary are. Basically, I'm thinking, should I pull on Summer Marzinski? Should I pull on the Rico card banner? Should I pull on Christmas Ogre Camp? And I want to pull on Manhattan Cafe. I cannot do all of those. I can do probably 2 out of the 4. But then there's, you know, the half anniversary thing with the selector ticket. And yeah, there's lots of decisions that need made that I feel like I can't decide on until I see what a batch of RNG delivers to me. But yes, so glad that some people were able to get a win at least. Gito, welcome. And that's the question. Do we or do we not? There is no do or do not. Or no, there is no try. I forget. I didn't watch Star Wars. Let's play Digimon. Yeah, that's like you. See, it is possible, I guess. Just get the 1200 by 1200 horse. I've been playing a lot of Skate off stream. Well, not a lot, but I played a few sessions of Skate. Kyle got second. I just assumed that she got first. I didn't watch it. I mean, I'd be okay with. I was gonna be okay with second. Oh, I forgot to turn on the controller before I... Oh, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. Oh, I saved you guys. I saved you guys. You're welcome. All right, let's do this. I think I might need to restart it again. Dang it. Yep. Ah. There we go. Okay. As always, if the volume needs adjusted as we go on, let me know. We are in chapter 8? 7? Chapter 8 of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Very excitingly, we're almost at the point where I've never played the game before. I'm just realizing that right now, and that's super exciting to me. Because, you know, there's still lots of this that I don't remember, but like, soon it's gonna be just the Wild West, guys. I don't know what's going on in this game. Let me move. I think you guys are supposed to be in the top left for this game. I don't remember. But let's see. A quick recap of what was going on. I almost don't really remember exactly where we left off in the story. Let's see if Murray can help us. Nope. Well, most likely we just ended in between a quest or something that was about to start, but something that I do remember and we need to talk about is that off stream I did a lot of grinding in order to get more tactical USBs, which is the item you use to farm experience, and to get 3 of these guys. Platinum Numemon. Wow. So platinum. Even more because, but this is it, because this is, you know, the ultimate in gaining experience. Okay, so I did some resetting for, I don't know, it wasn't that long this time. Got some of the items, and these guys are mega level Digimon that have a ability that gives them more experience, just like Platinum Sukamon. So it's basically just a better Platinum Sukamon who we were using before. And I have 3 of them, so I'm physically getting the most experience possible when it's time to train our Digimon. For the time being, though, this is our team. I'm gonna keep one of them with us, just to see how that goes. Also, he's like level 69 or whatever, so he's super high level already. But I saved the best part for stream, right? So now we get to digivolve some of our ultimate level Digimon, and we get to see what our team will eventually really start to look like here. So, let's see. I think, hi Andromon, aren't you? Yeah, you're already a Mega. Why don't we put you away for right now? Actually, Prince Mamimon, you are as well. But yeah, at the end of the last stream, I remember I had to increase Shogun Gekkomon's intelligence, and I did that by feeding him carrots. And now he's able to digivolve into 3 different things, but we're making him go to this one. Let's do it, chat. Let's see what our pal Gekkomon to then... What's his name? Shogun Gekkomon. Now digivolving to his final form. Here he is. It's this thing. I've actually never seen this Digimon before. Plesiomonn? I mean, it's like a dinosaur, like an aquatic dinosaur Digimon. But I went for this Digimon because, not even for a reason really, it's just because it has the same ability of putting the target to sleep. And so I felt like it's of the same, like, evolutionary line as Shogun Gekomon and Gekomon, who also could put the targets to sleep. That's the only reason why I chose that. And now we'll Digivolve Infiltrate into Infiltrate, ascending to his most evil and powerful form, Diaboromon. Oh, spooky. He actually looks kind of scarier as Infiltrate, I think. Like, he just looks like a... He looks like completely different, right? His body is like green and like lanky and stuff. Whereas before he was like very maybe mechanical. You know, he had like cable, tentacle-like appendages that could go into his body and he could like launch himself around. Now he's just now he looks like the zombies from Ocarina of Time if they had some armor and a wig. But yes, Diaboromon is here. Prince Mamemon is already mega level, like we said, so we can just leave him alone. But actually what I'm about to do, because I'm just realizing, oops, that these guys are level 1 again, right? That's no good, so let's get these Platinum Numemon in. No, I can only fit 2 of them in. That's so frustrating. Alright, 1 Platinum Sukamon then. I don't have all the items on that Sukamon, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. We're farming at a good enough level. So yeah, I've been playing more Skate. I just realized I started talking about Skate and then forgot. I don't know if it's just a bug or if I really just missed it, but basically we left Skate feeling like, yeah, this is pretty fun, except I have no idea. I have no idea how to level up my neighborhoods, like the territories or whatever. And then I got invited by a rando, and they started queuing up missions. And I was like, well, okay, well, it's definitely possible somehow. When I re-logged back in that night, I could see all the missions. I don't know if it was just a bug, but I was like, oh, that's how you level up. And so I did all of them. And there are daily and weekly quests in Skate, which it's just really weird. But I kind of like them. I kind of like it. I think the weird thing is, like, there's dailies, but then there's, like, mission challenges. They all reset, like, every 24 hours, I think. But you can do all of the challenges in, like, half an hour. So, still, most of your time in the game is going to be just skating around and fucking around. Which, you know, good or bad, I'm not sure. I also did see a guy on Twitter who found another user in the game that made a swastika out of grinding rails and put some kind of flare on the ground and was dancing there. And like people would walk up to him and like ride by him and they would like stop and like go over to him. And I want to be like, guys, this is so easily not a thing if you just don't look at him. Like, like this dude is getting off to the attention you're giving him right now. Just ignore him. But whatever. It made me think, I'm like, yeah, people are gonna do stuff like that, of course. How are they gonna stop that? It'll be cool if like 2 or 3 players could like work together and use their skateboard props or whatever to make like a real park for everybody. That'd be cool. I still think, you know, because it's free, it's like, I think that's what's making me give it my recommendation, because it's like, even if you have some problems with the game, it's free. I went on Skate's Reddit because I was like curious if there was going to be people like talking about interesting stuff on there. I should have known. The answer is no. Of course not. Of course they're not talking about interesting things. It's just people complaining. They're complaining about how you can basically b-hop. That's my best way to describe it. You can, by jumping off your board, pulling a flying squirrel in the air for 2 seconds, and then getting back on your board, it carries the momentum from the flying squirrel, and you get back on your board and you keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it, and eventually you reach ludicrous speeds, okay? You're super fast. It's definitely like a bug, you know? And people were like pissed off that their realistic skating game could do such a thing. And I wanted to say, oh my god, wait, what if you just don't do that? Then it's not in your game. Oh my god, what? A revolutionary idea from Mashed Potato Flow. Who could have ever imagined such a thing, that we have our own willpower to not do certain things that we don't enjoy? Crazy. And I get it. If Skate had a racing mission and people were beating you by using that glitch, sure, it doesn't. It's one of those where I'm like, people are gonna complain. Why am I surprised? I'm like, I don't know. I still get surprised at the stupid things that they complain about. If anything, people should be complaining about how, like stuff like how I couldn't see the missions. Like, what the heck? I couldn't be the only one that happened to. There's also like a story. There's like some lady who was talking to me, and I was like, who the heck are you? Where were you before? She was like, me and my team, like blah 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 blah. I was like, what? There's NPCs in this game, like talking ones? I didn't know that. I thought it was just me and my robot V. Also, everyone really hates V. I don't blame you. I also don't like V. How come I'm not leveling up that much anymore? Maybe those 3 tactical USBs do make a big difference. We got to the 40s, but like Prince Maimon is such a at such a higher level that, you know what, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay that he's a higher level than the others. He's kind of like our main mascot anyway. Actually, my highest level is Prince Nuemon, which makes me feel awkward. There was another Digimon that I wanted to get in our playthrough, but maybe I will just worry about that later. We gotta keep progressing. We must progress. Oh yeah, this is looking like the beginning of an in-game team, even though you might not think so from looking at... I got 2 sides on this team. We got the silly side and this side. I guess that's okay. We don't have any vaccine-type Digimon on our team right now, but... You know, I guess if Prince Nuemon's not gonna really fight, we should put him away. Yeah, wait a second. We should put him away. And, take all the USBs from these guys and put them on our normal Digimon. I've already had this thought before. Oops. fit another one? No! Alright. What? He can only hold 2 items? What? Oh yeah, and we got new moves because we leveled up. Oh. We have X Aura now. Restore HP for all Digimon. Hydro Water, 95. So I did learn for sure that the attack stat is physical damage and the intelligence stat is magic damage. And I'm just noticing that this guy's stats totally shifted. Now we have 234 in intelligence. So we're all magic attack on this guy. 95 water damage. I feel like if I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna do a big water attack, we might as well do this one. So. Prince Mamimon, I think I already changed his. His is a bit more equal. And then, oh yeah, Diaboromon's is new. So, Catastrophe Cannon, 3 physical attacks, 80 fire damage, cannot move from recoil for 1 turn. That's terrible. That sounds awful. And then High Andromon. He's got so many moves. Alright. I think we're... Well, wait. Alright, now we're ready. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna make all my Digimon follow me. So I can see what that looks like with all these guys following us. And we'll save. We're ready to go. Do something. I don't know where we're going. Also, I'm going to try to stream for like the normal amount of time today, but my throat already doesn't feel good, so... These are all side quests, and yeah, they're not getting anything interesting. So let's see what's going on. Detective Matayoshi says Arata's been seen in Shinjuku a lot. I wonder what he's up to. I got spoiled on something in Cyber Sleuth, and of course I won't spoil you all, but boy, it pissed me off. It pissed me off a lot. I was like, there's no way I got spoiled on a game that came out in 2016 as I'm playing it right now in the only time period where it matters for me to get spoiled on it, which is in the next 15 days before Digimon Time Stranger. What are the odds? It's very specific conditions are being met. It's okay. It wasn't a big spoiler, but I was like, no way. How could you do this? I muted the person on Twitter. I was like, sorry, I'll unmute you when I'm done with the game. I was like, I can't. You're dangerous. Alright, well, I didn't get to see my Digimon follow me, sadly. I had to, I had to mute. I remember for some reason, something happened and Kiara posted something. I saw something from Kiara and I was like, oh, wait, how come I don't see that? I'm following her, I thought. And then I was like, oh yeah. I muted her because there was something was happening and she was announcing guests or something and I was like, I don't want to see the guests. But it's okay. I didn't stop following her, so she didn't lose a number. I was like, sorry, Kiara. I'm probably gonna forget to unmute that other person too. All right, Arata, what's up, man? Blue box. Hey, what are you doing around here? You're just telling me the great Cyber Sleuth is just walking around looking for a job? Don't talk to me about looking for jobs. Just joking with you. If you're free, do you want to hang out? Actually, this written challenge just came from some mysterious guy. It says, in my hand, I'm holding a very rare out-of-print edition of Bakuin Delete. Oh, of the comic, Bakuin Delete. I was like, what the heck is that? If you want it, accept the challenge. Basically, this is a rare comic contest. What do you think? Interesting, right? We should do it together. Oh, I know. I'll send it to Kyoko as an official request. Oh. But that means I have to go back to the board. Couldn't we just hang out? Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Did you guys know there's a trailer for GTA 6? I didn't know that. When did that happen? I found out today when watching a video about GTA 3. Oh, a farm expansion plugin. Okay, well, I thought something was gonna happen, but nope. This is one of those weird times where the game is making me run back instead of teleporting me. Oh yeah, wait a second. Let's buy new clothes, guys. Let's buy some new clothes. Actually, wait. I think I have to go to Shinjuku to buy clothes. Oh, he's gone. I want to buy some new clothes, because I'm kind of tired of seeing my guy's outfit, if I'm being honest. I want to see what else we got. Here? Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I can get a Jimmykin t-shirt? Whoa. You can get a lot of Digimon shirts. Tribal tee. Twin skulls. I don't like that I can't see what this looks like before I buy it. Steam DT. A steampunk t-shirt conjuring image of Team Steam Dealers. Team Black Silver. Who are these people? A Psycho Pop t-shirt conjuring an image of Team Masked Maids? I can be Victory Uchida? Summer camp. 6,000? Why is this one 6,000? I'm gonna look up what the clothes look like, guys. Screw this. I'll show you guys too. Here. I remember a time when I was too afraid to even try to pull open a picture on stream because I was just nervous that I would take too long and it would be annoying. Now look at me. Look at me now. Let's see what this guide has to offer, guys. Let's see. Okay. Wait. We don't need, like, all of that. We can hide all that. T-shirt white, t-shirt blue. The blue is cool. Weirdly, I have knowledge that when trying to print near the seam of a t-shirt like this, it can be difficult and cost more. That's just the default shirt. I guess the female shirt's reversed. I heart Digimon. That's what that looks like? Why does this look like it was made in the Animal Crossing paint creation design tool? It totally, the text looks exactly like it. That's our Jimmykin shirt. No thanks. Net Cafe. The Digimon shirts are kind of cool. They're like pixelated versions of them. But wait, they don't... That's not right. That's not the right pose for Tentamon, I don't think. That definitely doesn't seem right. Unless these are like so old school that I don't know. Tribal tees. Twin skull. Bring it on! A Lost Skull shirt. Very cool. A flaming skull? I think that's supposed to be flame. Game is life. Epic. Like epic gaming shirt. Feels so nice. Oh, a blue square shirt. Under Kowloon shirt. Sluggard and A football shirt. I guess you can't buy pants, huh? This guy's always got the same pants on. Japan tea animals. That looks nice with the gold. Zaxon. Demons. Steam. Whatever. Black S. That's like one of the hacker groups. Akiba F. Mast M. Guys, these shirts are all ass. You know, I would buy the Victory Uchida costume if I wasn't positive it's gonna ruin our immersion later. Well, we're not buying any of those, I guess. No, no. Also, I guess this isn't where I was supposed to go. Also... Sorry. Sorry, chat. Since we haven't actually gotten started, let me be right back. Real quick. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call. Had a phone call. Just no big deal. Mom. Mashed potato. Okay. Good thing we weren't doing anything at all except clothes shopping. Thank you for waiting. Let us go find Arta somewhere. I don't know where. What? We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. I need to know. Fuck. Let me leave the map. How am I supposed to know where to go? Wait, I'm on a case, so it should tell me in here. Next, the Arata community area. What? Arata community area? That's his name. Well, there's this. The Eden community area. Oh my... Bro, no way, man. Dude. Can I point out one thing about the translations and my possibly overblown frustration with them? Is that this is not just Digimon Cyber Sleuth. This is Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the complete edition, which came out after the first one and Hacker's Memory, and they combined them into one game, where maybe then they could have brushed up on the translations, alright? Alright. What's going on, Arata? Oh, you're here at last. You're late. Hey, is this your friend? Probably Arata's friend is the guy's name. Huh? I mean, this is, Huh. Are we not... That's so awkward. Are we not friends? Okay, so it's the two of you who are doing the rare comic contest this time? Okay, then do your best. See ya. Ash, so I was telling you about the written challenge from this suspicious guy, right? That suspicious guy is a rare comic collector. He brings in participants with promises of rare comics and gets them to answer fan questions. All over Eden, there are contest organizers, so-called game masters, who ask questions everyone has to answer. The way it works is the first one to reach the rare comic collector will be presented with one of his best comics. Can't just buy it. Man, what would I wouldn't do to get the rare comic? I'm literally salivating at the thought. We gotta do it. We gotta win. We need to get our hands on that rare comic. Arta, it feels uncharacteristic of you. Huh? You want to know what Baku and Delete is? It's a long story, but it's a good one. I think I'm good. Baku and Delete, or Baku Deli, is a set of turn-of-the-century dystopia. Bakuin, or the Bomber Garden, is the scene where the wild hero and heroine adventure... Oh god, he's talking about his anime. The hero of Shokyohaku. The hero is Shokyohaku. He's the head of the student council and a brilliant genius and senior at the private school of Saint Erase. Stop filling my head with this stuff that is not going to make its appearance back in the game anymore. I don't need to remember any of this. He's an incredible hacker. At the start of the series, he's a detective who can use hacking, but... Are you even listening to me? No, I just willfully chose to stop. Well, I did tell you it was a long story. Anyway, Baku and Delete is now out of print. This is an amazing chance to get the final volume, which is really rare. Why is it out of print? Well, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? This is what I get for accepting your case. Well, it's just an overreaction. From when it was published, harmful hackers started to pop up in Eden, and people thought the comic was to blame. They suspected the author of being a hacker himself, and he was arrested, and then it was recalled and went out of print. It was always just a minor comic with a few fans. The shop stopped stocking it in 3 days before the arrest, making it extremely rare. Now you can only get the contents on the comic on the web, but nothing beats the real deal. You want to know who the suspicious guy who issued the challenge is? Basically, you see, I guess nobody really knows, to be honest. So let's find the Game Master and solve the puzzle. You know, Aruto was my relief character. The character that I was like, we always do serious stuff with him. Nokia is the comedy relief, and this guy, he's the real adventure guy. No, here we are looking for comics. Ha ha ha, so you're a participant in the contest, right? Okay, so answer the following question. In which volume of the comic series did the main character's rival Ichino Ginda first appear? That's a volume 7 in frame 4. Just kidding. Apparently it's in volume 43, frame 2. It's the scene where General Asimov brings him to the classroom. I knew that. I was just kidding. That was just the beginner level question. Now go to the entrance of Eden. You'll be asked by the next game master. Okay, the second game master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the question. You didn't need to say that. Hey, you up there! Are you the game master? He. Okay, then let's get started. Question. In Bakuin Delete, what is the name of the pet rabbit that belongs to Rodrigo, the main character's Japanese-Brazilian next-door neighbor? Miss Nana. The dog was called John, the cat was called Polish, and the monkey was called Ekaterina. Really? Is it Pionkichi? Wow, that's amazing. Correct. So far, you've been able to answer all the questions easily, just what I'd expect from you, Arata. Next, you should go to the Eden community area. Will be asked the final question by the game master. The first one to answer it correctly will be given the rare comic. So now we're going back to where we just were. You know, at least they're not making me walk through an area with random encounters. But I'm sure this is when something's gonna happen. The top tier game master should be around here somewhere. Okay. I found him. You're the top tier game master, right? Precisely. You finally made it here. Of course it would be you, Arata. So should we get to the final question? The main character in Bakuin Delete, Shokyo Haku, went to a school by the name of... That's an easy one. It's called Saint Erase Private High School, right? However, I'm afraid I need to know the exact name and address of the school. But I don't know. I know. It's, this one. Uh-oh, sorry, wrong answer. Which one is it? Oh, I think it came up in volume 18, the scene when the school entry application acceptance. Ah, damn it, come on, I know this. I don't remember. Hey, Mash, can you go figure it out? If you go ask some comic book nerds at Broadway, at the Broadway used bookstore, they'll probably know, please. Will they know? Also, I don't remember where the bookstore is at all. Oh, wait. I remember now. Oh, wait. It's on this floor. This way. Haha! What now? The address of Saint Erase. Do you know it? Huh? Saint Erase's high school address. Who the hell are you? Why are you asking me this out of the blue? Saint Erase High School? You mean the main character, the one from Bakuin Delete went to? Well, you know, even though I'm an expert at everything to do with comic books, when you ask me out of nowhere like that. Nah, just that's an easy one. Saint Erase High School is at Kingston 5-8. But why are you asking? Because I'm trying to get a rare comic. What? A rare comic contest? If you can answer the question, you get a legendary final copy of Bakuin? What? No freaking way. Are you freaking kidding me? You gotta tell me about it. I'm not. And in fact, I'm gonna leave right now so you don't get it and I get it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You fool. You've given me everything I needed. Shoves him against the locker and leaves. Actually, there's no lockers around. Shoves him against the bookshelf and leaves. Oh yeah, that's it. It's a Kingston address, but I can't remember the number. Come on. Hurry up and answer already. Someone else will win the rare comic. No! Oh, Mash, how did it go? Do you know the answer? Yeah, it's Kingston 5'8". That's it, Kingston 5'8". That's it exactly. Congratulations, that's the right answer. Yes, I did it. I did it, Arta. I did everything. Mash, thank you so much. That's it, you've answered all the questions. Feel free to go to the Eden area now. If you get there first, the comic will be yours. Yeah, Mash. The mysterious guy who organized the contest seems to be in the Eden free area. Quick, let's go. Is this when the bad thing happens? I'm still not convinced that something bad's not about to happen. Oh, we've never been here before. Oops, that's the wrong place. To the free area? The reason Cool Luna is considered so dangerous is because the hackers use special programs. In the digital world, the programs manifest in 3 dimensions and they can directly interact with targets. The youth find this very appealing. Okay, well the guy's right there, so now I want to go this way. They got an area set up for celebrities to have posh parties at the top level. Just day in and day out. But losers like me can't even get close. Hey, Arta. Oh, so close. Unfortunately, somebody got here before you. You're the second one here, Arta. No. Really? Yeah, it was just a split-second difference, actually. I can't believe it. I tried so hard. Actually, it said I tired so hard. Well, what can you do? It was fun, so I guess it's not a total loss. It's a nice way to pass time. Well then, Arta, maybe we should hold another rare comic contest in the future. Oh yeah, definitely. Next time, I'm the organizer. Huh? Oh, I know this guy. Huh? I said he was suspicious looking? No, I never said that. What? Well, I think it spices it up a bit, calling him suspicious and all that. Actually, I do this all the time with my friends. This guy is, well, sort of my friend, or whatever. What? What is it? Something wrong? Arta, you're just posing as a cool loner. Don't say that. That's not true at all. Well, even so, it was fun, right? You should take part next time, too. Guys, nothing went wrong. Baku and Delete, a comic about hackers engaging in battles with each other. It's a comic for people like him who have a kind of sickness. What? Still, it's a rare comic contest among friends. I wonder why humans would bother putting so much energy into something so utterly fruitless. They really do have a lot of time on their hands. Why do you say that like you're not a human? Well, that case is done. At least it didn't take long. People are a never-ending source of surprises. I never pictured Arata as the type to hang out with otaku crowds. I'm sitting on the couch. And now we have voice acting, so you know the game's getting serious again. Sorry to keep you waiting. It took some time to do a little prep work on the investigation of her father's death. I don't really remember what's going on. Yes. That's fine. I'm really looking forward to seeing your Kamishiro infiltration plan. Excuse me, but what did you need from me? Yuugo Kamishiro, sorry to have called you out of the blue. So we have the Cyber Sleuth's connection jump, my hacking skills, and your connections. My plan involves to use all 3 of these in concert for the first time. Connection jump. Oh, you don't know about that? Explain it to her, Mash. It's when I jack into an electric device. Because I have a half cyber body. Half cyber body? Is that even possible? I see. I think I understand now. That's why you've been able to move about so mysteriously at times. So, then you have Eden Syndrome after all. No, it's nothing. I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue. I'll explain the main thrust of the strategy now. Our target today is the secret database on Kamishiro's Avalon server. Yes, I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my blood. I'm getting excited. I'm feeling like, you know, where the flame is getting closer to the powder keg. Beyond that is a top secret area known as the secret room. Oh. Wow, the secret room? Yes, Kamishiro's most confidential area. Guys, pro tip, if you want to keep an area secret, don't call it the secret room. In other words, the location of the folder for every Kamishiro CEO, including Kishibe. Once that folder's open, you can dive into Kamishiro's confidential database. Man, this detective agency is turning out to be scarier than any hacker team I know. I'll take that as a compliment. Yet the operation still ended with nothing to show for it. But now I get it. You've got your eyes on an even deeper level. That's the plan. Using a connection jump, you can get in as far as the confidential database. First, we'll use our Kamishiro connections to get us invitations to the preview event at Kamishiro HQ. Ray, the CEO, mentioned it, right? It's a preview of the big update for Eden. We'll have Mash infiltrate the confidential database from a terminal there. Once in, send an invitation URL from the database to me, and I'll be able to log in as well. And then you'll access the secret room, right? Yes, once we have the data kept there, we should be able to solve this whole thing, including figuring out Suedo's true motives. For that, we're going to need to tap on your connections once again, Yuugo. The passcode that gets to the secret room changes every day, right? The only one that knows it is Kishibe. We need you to get close to her. You're the only one of us who can. You want me to steal the passcode from her? Well, that's the plan. Once we're in this top secret area, I'll override the security so we can communicate with Kyoko. You can tell us the passcode via Kyoko. Huh? What is it? Don't tell me you're suddenly come down with a case of cold feet. No, that won't be an issue. But I have one request. My father, Satoru Kamishiro. His notes and research data should still be in that secret room. Could you also get those for me? I'm sure the truth about my father's suicide and the info related to the Eden syndrome is in there. I see. We're certainly unable to find anything conclusive last time. If it's anywhere, it's probably in the secret room. Okay, I'm down with that, says Arta. That won't make the mission any harder anyway. We don't know what... Well, we don't know if the data is even there to begin with. But, you're right. There's one other possible data storage site. The Valhalla server, which is the core for Eden's quantum processing and control. That server's got to have all of Eden's history recorded on it, dated back to the very beginning. Whoa. Hang on a second. The Valhalla server. Oh, sure, go ahead and name drop something like that like it's nothing, right on you. Even the most legendary of hackers couldn't hope to get close to that thing. It's got the toughest security in the world, all in one place. Oh, admitting defeat already? That's not like you. What, did you have a bad experience there? Who asked you? It doesn't matter. That server is a no-go. It's not something we can just hack into. But if a Digimon program was used for the hacking, there might be a way. What did you say? Nothing. It's a gamble, just like infiltrating the secret room. Asking us to hit the Valhalla server is another matter entirely. I want nothing to do with it. If you bail on us now, we lose everything. But anyway, our target today is the secret room. That's all there is to it then. He who runs after two hares will catch neither. That's fine with me. Okay, then let's get this mission started. It seems that we've abandoned the Valhalla server and we're moving on to Chapter 9. Our master plan. But why does it feel like, you know, getting to the Valhalla server, that's when the thing's gonna happen? What's the first step? Head to Kamishiro HQ in Eden. I'm on it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it ever so slightly. Good thing that comic book quest wasn't very long. To the Kamishiro HQ. Ooh, it has advertisements in it now. Oh, that's Arata in disguise. Well, we got into the preview, no problem. Still, this is all pretty nerve-wracking. Hey, Arata, are you nervous? Quiet. Don't use my real name. You're gonna blow our cover, Mash, you fool. You just used my real name. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. We lose everything if they see through our disguises. Let's be careful about this. If only we had a way to go invisible. I see you. Have all gathered here today. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. This guy. This is the entrance to the upgrade preview area. Please follow after me. Had me going for a second with that. I see you. Way too close for comfort. The venue's over there. Let's go. Are my Digimon following me? Probably not. Ooh. Whoa, this is intense. They weren't kidding about it being a major upgrade. But this ain't the time to be gawking. It's time to start our plan. But before that, don't you feel funny in these getups? I played around a bit with the stealth hide you used before. This will help us recognize each other. There's nothing to worry about. Anybody else will see us as different people. I like it. Okay then, ready to get started? What? What happened? What the hell was that? That was so scary. That's just like we've had flashbacks like that before where we see these mannequin-like children, smaller children-like figures that seem to be us, but this is the first time we're seeing it. The two of us like this together. It was always them huddled in a group together. Like it was a memory or something. This is... I don't know. And don't forget Nokia, Agumon, and Gabumon. They all reported feeling like they've done this kind of thing before. Something... Oh man, not this again, says Arta. Did you just see that too? Phew, that's good to hear. Guess I don't need to have my head examined, but what was that? Digital noise or something like that? Could it be related to Eden Syndrome? Do you have Eden Syndrome, Arta? I don't think you do, right? Well, we don't have the time to think about it now. For now, let's just stick to the plan. You need to find a terminal and do a connection jump. Contact me once you're in the database. And don't worry, I'll make a little noise to distract the Kamishiro employees. Whoa, this is incredible! Sick, it's nearly identical to the real world. Sick! Really just sick. Young man, please keep your voice down. Now, go! He's acting like a zoomer. That's the distraction. I kinda want to talk to people, though. Hey, be quiet in the hall. Whoa, the sky looks like the real thing. Kamishiro's tech is so amazing. What are you doing? Hurry it up. Excuse me, but you're being a nuisance to the other patrons. I never feel like I'm logged into Eden. I mean, it feels more real than the real world. I just feel so comfortable here. Even just standing around is wonderful. Don't you agree? This must be what heaven's like. That's concerning. I don't want to leave yet. I want to play more. I don't know why, but this is so much fun. I want to live in Eden forever. Alright, time to connect jump. Oh man, look at the team behind me. Yep. I feel like this kind of captures the essence of Digimon pretty well. You got a creature on the left that could easily be any sort of fantasy creature. You got a thing on the bottom that's definitely evil looking. And you got a thing on the right that's just silly. Also, Prince Mamimon runs. So does Diaboromon, but our other guy, he kind of runs too, I guess. Let's see what Catastrophe Cannon looks like. Oh, I forgot I turned off the move animations. Hold on. I did that so I could train a bit faster. I don't want to look around for items in this kind of thing, but it feels like sometimes you don't get to come back to these places until a long time. You never know. There could be a farm expansion plug-in somewhere. I never know. Catastrophe can... Oh, it just comes out of his chest? I don't even remember ever seeing him do that. I wonder if there's ever been another Diaboromon in the show other than the movie. I think Prince Mamimon gets a new move at level 80, which is kind of surprising to me. But that's the last move that he gets. I think it's a healing move, if I remember right. I put that guy to sleep. I thought his special ability was to kill him. I didn't need to explore all this. Wait a second. There it was, the insta-kill. It procced. And it procced from Prince Mamimon. Which definitely means then that the reason why Diaboromon was able to put that guy to sleep was from Placiomon's ability. Which means that all of the abilities are shared between all the Digimon instead of like how in Pokemon where it's just the one specific one has that specific ability. Which is crazy because that means all my Digimon now have a 10% chance to instantly kill something. Knowing how this game works, I wonder if it stacks. You would think no, we don't want to give the player a 30% chance to kill something instantly. But you would also think that you wouldn't want the player to be able to stack XP modifiers to times 9. to get 9 times the amount of experience. I don't know. Who knows? I got the X-Seal move. Let me put that on before I forget. Whoa, is that the real War Greymon in my chat? What's up? Diaboromon's from the very first movie that shows him? Yeah, I know he's in that one, but I was wondering if he's ever in anything else. Like in an episode or another movie. But, I'm not sure. But welcome, though. Not sure. I'm not sure if it would feel cool to see him in another one or not. No, he's not. Might be nice. Could be... Oh, I can't send the invitation URL. Uh-oh. You know, I kind of got distracted in the super info highway, right? That we're in the middle of a secret mission right now. Better get in touch with Arata. And yet... Oh, no, I did reach him. Hey, it looks like you got in easily enough. Now send me the invitation URL. I can't. What? You can't? There's a block on it. Huh. Stupid old Kamishiro database. Okay, I'll try to do something from it on my end. For now, track down and break through the security so we can contact Kyoko. Hey, hang in there. There's no reason to be nervous over something like this. Talk to you later. Hey, War Greymon, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Let's press on. Security should be around here somewhere. Yeah, we're in the middle of our Cyber Sleuth playthrough and getting ready for Time Stranger. I'm sure with a dedicated Digimon username. You're also excited for Time Stranger. But yeah. Trying to get this game wrapped up before then. I wanted to get through Hacker's Memory as well. I don't think that's gonna happen. But we'll definitely be able to finish this one. Thanks again. Oh boy, where the heck am I? It's so... Is this Rainbow Road? It's so wonderful. Oh. Oh my gosh, no! A Mamimon! Well, it's a good thing I have the king of all Mamimon here. Bow down before the Prince Mamimon. You metal Mamimon. Get out of our way. The king is here. I don't think that's gonna work. Imagine if it did, though. Instantly 10 out of 10. They didn't even talk to me. I just had to walk up to them. Alright. I don't know how strong to expect these guys to be, but hit them with the catastrophe cannon. And you... Why don't we use a buff? I kind of want to see what it looks like. Oh, it feels nice and powerful. And now... 542? Not bad. That's a piercing attack, which is good. That means that it's not affected by their defensive stats. All the advice that I saw from for Cyber Sleuth was always saying you should get tons of piercing attacks. I've only seen a few so far. Stab. Guard charge? I don't care about that. How about you... Actually, no, don't use the 40 special attack. That's all. That's pretty expensive. Just get the insta-kill. It's that easy. Oh, never mind. This is a special boss fight, I guess, so it doesn't count. Smile Warhead, the maybe most anticlimactic attack that we've seen in the series so far. Maybe this will kill him. Actually, I think he has good physical defense. Kill him. Wow, come on. No! Never mind, we're fine. Kill him. Oh, I got a large capacity USB. What does that mean? Haha, caught up with you. Hmm? I was about to bust through security head on, but it went down it went down on its own just now. I don't suppose you did anything. I defeated 2 Digimon. I see. The Digimon that you took out must have been there in place of normal security. Digimon aren't the sort of thing you can take out from the outside. Heck, you usually can't even take them out from the inside either. I'm lucky you went on ahead of me. Okay, we better secure a line to Kyoko. Hang on a sec, Mash. Still, this is a nasty situation. If Digimon are being used for security purposes, the Kamishiro staff might be using them for all sorts of ends. That's exactly what I was gonna talk about at the end of this. Did I get a Platinum Sukamon or Platinum Numemon to get more XP? I did. I actually rocked the Platinum Sukamon for a bit, and then off-stream I farmed 3 Platinum Numemon with all tactical USBs. So we are raking in the XP because, you know, we're just trying to coast through and get the game going. Not sure if I'm going to do something like that in Time Stranger or not, but I might have to if I'm going to try to collect all the Digimon. But no, I appreciate the tip, because that's like a huge tip, especially for people trying to get through the game. So I appreciate that. Could this all be a part of that jerk Suedo's plan? Now, why would you bring him into this again suddenly? Hey, I've gotten through. Try talking to Kyoko, Mash. Ring ring. I've been waiting. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, we did it. We're reading you loud and clear, Kyoko. It's going a bit too smoothly, isn't it? Ah, well done. And now for the passcode. Yeah, here's hoping that girl does her part. Don't worry about her. She'll do a good job. She's a bit wet behind the ears, but she's desperate. And there's nothing scarier and no one more dependable than a novice who's desperate. You may have a point there. I'll check in with her for the passcode. Okay, then we'll head off to the secret room. Why do you keep putting it in parentheses like that? Or quotations. I'm trust she'll get us the passcode, right? She will. Unless something happens to her. Just a little more. Okay. Yeah, I've had to really resist the urge to like farm a bunch of Digimon and like collect a bunch that I think are cool and like get different types and different movesets and whatnot, because I know I'm just gonna do that in Time Stranger. So I'm just, you know, I kind of almost the Digimon that we started the game with have just been going with us this whole time. Why is this part of the map purple right here? Huh, what's up? We can't go any further. Hey, now, why do you think I came along? A newbie like you might not be able to see it, but if you could find a point in securing that's more strained than the others. Here we go. No, Arta, I saw that was marked as purple. You can't try to act cool to me. And now security itself is our way in. Let's go. Thanks, Arta. I see you down there, treasure chest. No! Dude, for a second I got so tripped out because I saw Infermon's butt. And I was like, what the? My Diaboromon! He digivolved somehow. I was like, what the? Oh my god! Yeah, that's just Arata's inferior Digimon. There's a big purple line that way. Kabuterimon. Kind of one of my favorite Digimon. But you know, I think in the next game I'm definitely going to grab Kuwagamon. I'm just assuming that he's in the next one. Now I've been keeping myself completely in the dark about Time Strangers, so I don't want no spoilers for Time Strangers, please. But we only have to wait a little bit longer until we get all of that new Digimon goodness. I had to add Digimon and Time Stranger to my muted words on Twitter because it was just getting absurd. I mean, they're really hyping everybody up, but they're also just posting about a lot of stuff. I think you know, I'm really curious about how I'm gonna feel about the one. Well, I guess I'd be spoiling it if I talk about it. There's a Digimon in the game that I'm looking at it. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about him. But maybe by the end of the game, I might be best bros with him. I'm gonna be shedding tears for that character. Who knows what's gonna happen? 2 of them. Nice. Gargamon. Gargamon, Digimon with one of my favorite lines, where Terriermon digivolves to Gargamon, and then he says, he has pants now. Something like that. Do I have to paste this here? But then I think I have to unlock that thing up ahead too, right? Wait. Did I get that item? What's that thing? I did. There's an item still to get. Old. See you later. I got Escape Gate 3. Good thing I went and got that. I think I'm gonna drop a save right before we go ahead. Yeah, in this thing. Code scan? Scanning. Is this lore? Unlock code. Pattern red. Okay. Huh. I don't get that. I don't understand what happened just now. But that's okay. Drop a save and let's go. Whoa. It's getting brighter and more suspicious. Uh-oh. The game's giving me healing items. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, and then there's a big... Oh wait, no, there's like chests and stuff around. Never mind. Huh. Well. Good thing I'm not playing this in the middle of the night, or I would be flashbanging myself so hard right now. is this the time to tell you guys I'm not really good at mazes? Stingmon! I should probably maybe fight some of these guys. I went ahead and threw the tactician USBs onto my main party here, just so we're getting some bonus XP. Okay, now wait, what if I do this ahead of time? Does something different happen then? Yeah, this. Oops. This. Scanning. Unlock code. Left pattern blue. Okay, right pattern green. Okay. Oh, is it telling me what color it needs to be? I got speed restraint chip. Alright, yeah, I'll fight you guys. Whoa, he died instantly. No, not a dead end. Right here. If you don't mind, super easy. You know, I wonder, well, I wonder how much hacker stuff is in Time Stranger. Because I was gonna say, the lingo and the way they talk is gonna have evolved. Because I was just thinking, he should have said EZ, you know what I mean? If he's like a real computer nerd and hacker and all that. If he's perpetually online, he should know. Easy clap. I kind of wish that this map was like more vertical. Because it just feels like I could just do a small hop and skip all of this. But you know, if it was vertical, it would be harder to see. It would be harder to see the layout, I guess. Oh, now that was a satisfying sound. Oh, I did not need to do that. Could have just hit him. Oh my gosh, finally with the little green diamond? Hold on. My sim RP is completely being realized. Now it finally looks like I'm a real sim. Oh man, speaking of actually I don't know why this reminded me of it. I saw Miniature Nerd playing this game called Roadcraft, which is a game where you are like a construction worker in charge of many large vehicles, and you make roads by like getting rid of debris on the path and then adding sand and then flattening the sand, and then I don't know what happens after that because he didn't make it past that stage. But I was watching it and I was like, oh my gosh, man, this is so satisfying looking. I want to play it really bad because I used to play Tonka construction, some Tonka construction game where you build roads, and I would do it for hours. And that game was like very simple compared to this game, of course. So I want to build a real road, but I'm gonna have to wait for sale. But maybe one day. And it's not just building roads like a simulator. It's like has a story where you start the game by building a road to some factory, and then you unlock the ability to, I guess, make steel beams or something else, and then, you know, then you use that for something else, presumably. There's real progression in this road-making video game, which is cool. Also, we just made a road in this game. Excellent. Alright, drop another save. I gotta stop. That looks like the entrance to the secret room. How do you know? Maybe he can tell. Uh-oh. What? Now that's super suspicious, isn't it? We're not in a digital wave. Unless this eater showed up on its own. But that's... What is that eater doing here? We don't have any choice. We have to fight it. You say that like we haven't beaten 3 of these things already. And even its evolved form. Data is converging. But they are quite creepy, aren't they? Why don't we do some debuffs, right? So, get rid of his defense. We can boost our spell damage. And now... Oh, and we can decrease your attack too, because screw you. Wait, now he has an attack buff and an attack debuff. Active. That seems... it seems weird and confusing. Alright, kill him. Light him up! Can we kill him before he even hits us? Let's try. Sorrow Blue... Oh! He's dead. He's dead. We've hit the point of the RPG where I'm become much stronger than the rest of the game. At least until we get slapped down again. This is no laughing matter. There's no way this was part of Kamishiro's security measures, right? Oh yeah, it is. Anybody that gets in the way gets eaten. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yuugo got her hands on the passcode. Sending it now. The passcode is Rai K Totes Adorbs. What? Did it go through? That's the passcode to the secret room. This is it? Apparently the password isn't something that was capable of being deduced by hacking. You'd have to have a strong handle on her personality or make a lucky guess. Ray K Totes Adorbs? But the way that they're saying it in Japanese sounds like it's Ray is very, very adorable or something, but maybe they changed it to Totes Adorbs. I did mention that this passcode changes daily, right? This one's still valid. By the way, yesterday's passcode was... No, let's just move on, shall we? It might be too lurid for minors like you. Hang on, wait, hey! Alright, proceed with the operation. We don't want to make Yuuko's efforts in vain. You have to make your way inside. Man, now I really want to know what it was. Shut up, Aruta. We don't have time for... We don't have time... It's time to go to... Yuuko! Get out of there! Also, why was your dress pink at the bottom? Phew. This should do the trick. I gotta get out of here, and fast. I've been found out? So, then this is... What's gonna happen to her? Oh god, I suddenly feel regret on wishing that the game would get more serious, because now the game's getting more serious and now one of the characters I like is gonna die! Yuugo! I'm coming. This looks like the place. The secret room, huh? Well then let's see what secrets you're hiding exactly, shall we? But the passcode makes me think, what kind of woman is Kishibe? She can't be anything like Nokia, right? Well, never mind. They've got some searching to do. I'm so excited, even though I've technically done this before and I don't remember. Oh, I remember this. I'm remembering something about the bed. Whoa, for real? So, this is Kamishiro's top secret area then? Gotta find the data we're after now. You go search over there. The music is perfectly unsettling. I don't like that my Digimon aren't here. Why is the dresser the only thing I can interact with? Huh? Oh, you found something? What is it? That trashy old rag? These are... Don't do it, Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth, I'm giving you the opportunity right now to back away from this panties joke that you're maybe about to make. You really did it. You really did it, didn't you? You went for it. Why are these in here? And how long are you gonna hold them for? Put them away. My character crouched down. Come on, game. You made me look at the panties. Now what? Huh? Ray's heart-wrenching diary? Alright, let's see what you got. It looks like the contents are encrypted. It can't be. This is the confidential library? Hello? Are you two okay? Has something happened, Kyoko? Seems there was a disturbance at the preview. Disturbance? What's that supposed to mean? At the preview venue? Uh-oh. Oh! There's so many of them. It's another eater. Kamishiro has put an emergency stop to the Eden service for the time being. The announcement claims illegal access by hackers as the reason behind it. Yeah, of course, always conceal the truth. But if that Bakemon manifested before... Wait, but if that Bakemon manifested before so many people, they won't be able to control things so easily. Huh? Then that means... that girl. And Ray. What's this about a disturbance? That the servers are down from an online attack? That's just nonsense, right? There must be victims of Eden Syndrome from all this. Why? Why hide that? Now, Yuugo, don't be so scared. Your tongue will freeze up and you won't be able to talk. Stop joking around. You've been taking care of my brother. That's why this whole time I've been... little orphan Yuugo, and a minor at that. With your brother in the condition he's in, you need someone to keep looking after him. Listen to me, and keep what I say a secret. It's better to stay on my good side, don't you think? If you're going to go through your whole life with grown-ups holding your hand for you, you'd better play your cards right. If not, I might plumb forget to take care of your dear big brother. Oops. Just kidding, right? Obviously, but seriously, without the hospital taking care of them, all those patients could start fading fast. It would be just awful if that were to happen. People like you, Miss Ray, should be... What did I tell you about making that face? It's all good, Yuugo. I think of you as the darling little sister that I never had. And there's your brother too, of course. He's been orphaned by our dear departed chairman as well. And so, to keep me from simply forgetting anything, you mustn't access my private data anymore. Do we have an understanding? Miss Ray, answer me this. What on earth are you planning to do with the demon hackers? Well, you finally asked a direct question. My strategy will be very effective, but that's a secret. Eden is the dream my father built. Is the dreamland my father built. Keep your filth out of it. I will never surrender Eden to you. Whoa. OMG, so adorable. Threatening me while trembling and almost crying. So heart-wrenching I could just die.
で、あっちの準備はどうなの？あけみちゃん。
And how is the prep work coming, Akemi? You mean the digital wave specialist? Say it isn't so. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, weird scientist character?
バージョンアップの成果はあったみたいね。
We had the desired results from the upgrade, yes? We did. We nearly had verified the theory regarding eater behavior. That's why he's too obsessed with his own motives to learn more about digital waves and eaters that he's even willing to team up with Kamishiro, the people that killed his partner in the Nile Corporation. What are you doing? What are you doing? OMG, you're totally kicking it. And then there was that test. You knocked that one out of the park. Yes, leave it to me. I will have an optimal stage ready and waiting. That day will be one that you and I will never forget. That sounds so romantic. Okay, Akemi, let's go. He saw us, didn't he? That old guy. He gave us a little sign that he'd noticed us. And yet, he didn't give us away. I don't get it. Is he against us? Or on our side? Which is it? I think he's on his own side. You got the information? Yeah, it's called Rei's Heart-Wrenching Diary, a library of top-secret Kamishiro information. We've got a perfect copy. We'll wait to do the decrypting until we get back. That's excellent. Get out of there as soon as you can. With all the confusion going on now, you should be able to leave right through the front entrance. But can we leave the eaters at the preview venue? Eden's servers are shut down for the time being. There shouldn't be any more victims today. I understand your desire to get rid of the eaters, but think about it. Making contact with one would risk destroying the confidential info. Roger that. MASH, let's return to the agents. We actually got out of that without a boss fight, right? There were official word from Kamishiro that an eater appeared at the preview event. Oh, they came out and said it then. It seems that Kamishiro claimed that hackers with malicious intent interrupted the preview. The press is in an uproar, reporting that hackers caused some of the participants to develop Eden syndrome. Oh, come on, they have to be kidding. Blaming anything bad that happens on the hackers. To the general public, hackers are nothing more than outlaws, and they're demanding that scapegoats be brought forward. Put it this way, hackers reap what they sow. Pardon me if that sounds a bit harsh. Still, this brouhaha might make it easier for you all to slip in unnoticed. Suedo saw what we were doing, and he didn't say anything. Why? It doesn't make sense. Interesting. The reason why might be in here. And this is what we found in the secret room. Rei's Heart-Wrenching Diary. As I expected, a library of top-secret Kamishiro info. It was encoded with an advanced encryption, but I finally decided it a short while ago. Or deciphered it. The Paradise Lost Plan. Yes. Have you heard of it? Well, this is the first I've heard. It seems that Kamishiro is controlling the digital waves to execute some large-scale plan. So these digital shifts that keep happening lately are caused intentionally by Kamishiro. It might be slightly misleading to say that. Kamishiro's goal for the Paradise Lost plan is to succeed. The digital shifts are simply a side effect. The upcoming large-scale update to Eden is a part of that plan, it seems. But just what is the Paradise Lost plan? Well, unfortunately, the documentation doesn't describe the plan itself at all. That said, what is included, and this is very interesting, is the name of the individual responsible for developing the plan. The person responsible. Who the heck is it? Cut the suspense and tell us.
スエドウ明美だよ
It's Akemi Sueda. Say what? That old
それ
guy?
ともう一つ
And there was one other interesting piece of info in there.
初めてエデン症候群
It's
にな
about
っ
the
た
first
患者
victim
についてだ
of
よ
Eden syndrome.
今から8年前
I know. What? It's
電
a
脳空間
shocker.
エデンを
Shocking
オープンする
reveal.
にあたり
How could he
ク
do
ロー
this
ズ
to
ド
us?
デ
The
ータテ
creepy
ストが実
scientist
施され
guy.
たそうだ
He was my bro until now. Actually, you know what? In the back of my mind, I'm thinking he could still be our bro. He could still, at the end, decide to be a good person. But I don't think he's a good guy. There was a closed beta test 8 years ago before the Eden cyberspace was open to the public.
そのテスト中に
During the
予期
test,
せ
there
ぬ
was
エ
an
ラーが発
accident
生
brought
し
about due to
とある事故
unforeseen
の
errors.
事故に巻き込ま
One
れ
of
た
the
人間の
individuals
うち
involved never
一
regained
人の意識
consciousness
が回復
and
せず
became the first
それが
Eden
初の
syndrome
エデン症
patient.
候群患者となった
Is it her brother?
最初の
The first
被害
victim.
者か
Who was it?
それは今後の調査
That is
の
a
課題の
topic
一
for our
つだな
next investigation.
信じられね
Can't believe it.
えな8年前から
They've been running
症
Eden
候
this
群
whole
の被
time,
害者
hiding
が
this
出てる
information
って
when there have been victims going back 8
些細
years.
なことでやめる
It's
わ
what
けに
makes
はい
big
かなかった
companies so
んだけど
scared. Their refusal to stop
大
for
企業
something
の恐
so
ろしさと
trivial.
だからこそこの
That's
情
why
報
this
は
intel
有
is so
益だ
valuable. We've got to
ま
share
た
it
よし
with
て
Detective
虎穴にい
Makiyoshi.
らずんば
Nothing
孤児を
ventured
得
and
ず
nothing gained.
君たち
Well,
は
you've
非
really
常
gained
に
something this time.
あ
Excuse me.
父の
Was
上白悟に
there
関
no
する情
info
報
on my
は
father?
何も見つから
Satoru
なかった
Kamishiro?
少なくとも
No. At the very least, there wasn't anything in the data that we
あの
brought
部屋に
back.
だってそれ
There
ら
was
しいも
nothing
の
that
は
looked
なかっ
like
た
that
ぜ
in there. The only other
他に
stuff
あった
was some
ものって
trashy
言ったら
panties. Stop bringing up the
ド派手
panties.
な下着
Stop
くらい
bringing
の
up the
もんで
panties that you forced me to pick up before interacting with the diary.
そうでしたか
I see. That's not gonna make you feel any better.
悪い
Sorry, I wasn't able to do
協
more.
力してくれて
Thank you for your help,
失
though.
礼します
But what about the
おい
Valhalla
ちょっと
server?
待てよ
What? Hey, hang on a second.
協力はできない
I
かも
might
しれま
not be
せん
able to help anymore.
思うところあり
It
といっ
seems like
た
there's
様子
something
だ
else
な
on her
おい
mind.
お
Hey,
たく
Mashed, go after her. See if you can talk to her. You don't want me
聞
to
いて
do
ただろ
that. You heard her,
あい
right?
つエデ
Her
ン症
brother
候
has
群
Eden
の兄
syndrome.
貴がいて
Someone might be
そ
blackmailing
の
her
こと
to
で
keep her mouth
そんでもっ
shut.
て
And then to have
親父さ
Eden,
ん
her
の夢
father's
でもあっ
dream,
たエデン
hijacked
ま
by
で
that
お
Kishibe
前だって
woman.
そんな体なん
Your
だ
body being in that
無関
state,
係じゃね
it's in, gives you a stake in all
え
this
俺
too.
は励
I'm
ま
not
す
in
と
a
か
position to comfort
慰
or
めるとか
encourage her,
柄
but
じゃねえ
you,
けど
you're good at that,
行
yeah?
ってこいよ
Go on then. I'm not. The spaghetti will begin. It's already
少し見直
forming
し
in my
たぞ
pockets.
少年
I
思ってい
revised
た
my
より
opinion on
仲
you,
間
little
思いのよう
kid.
だな
You value your friends more than I
京子さ
thought.
んに褒められても
Don't you damn me
嬉
with
しく
your
ねえ
faint
よ
praise, woman.
そうか
All right then.
では言葉ではなく
But
行動
perhaps
で
active
激励してやろ
encouragement
う
is better than verbal.
コー
I've
ヒー
got
の
a new
新
coffee
今
idea.
回は
This
特
is
別に
special. Oyster
オイスター
sauce for
ソース
extra
をマ
punch?
シマ
Or
シに
maybe
して
you
あげよ
prefer
う
apple cider vinegar?
え
Ugh. She didn't go very far.
あの
Mashed, what is it? Was there something else? Trips on the ground. Spaghetti starts falling out of my pockets. Spaghetti sauce getting everywhere.
心配して
Did you
追い
come
か
after
けて
me
きた
because you were worried about me? Mm-hmm.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much.
一
Can I
つ
ask you something?
あなたは
Do you want to return to your original body? Let me answer myself. Oh.
そうですか
My character said yes. I would have
そうで
said
すよね。
that I didn't mind. Either way. I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
どうしてこんな当たり前のことを聞いているんでしょ
Why
う
am I asking you something so obvious?
迷いは消えまし
My
た
hesitation has gone away.
私も
I'm gonna try to do what I obviously should be doing.
失礼
I
し
must be going. Goodbye. No choices? What?
喉がちくしょうここまでなのか
Oh my god, my throat. Oh no. Is this how it all ends? Jesus, he fell to the ground. Alright, okay. I guess I gotta admit that sometimes the game can get a real laugh out of me too. The illusion of choice, no choices. It's true. You know, I don't mind the illusion of choice, because at least it makes me feel like I have a say in things. But you know, that truly is the illusion of choice, where you don't get to choose. Let's see. Let's continue on. I haven't picked up any new cases like yes. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. There's no new. Time to play. How does Cyber Sleuth want me to figure out how to progress the game now? I know he said nothing to worry about, but how do you think Nokia's doing? Is she still looking for allies in Kowloon? I don't know. Why don't I just happen to go see, and maybe I'll kick off the next story quest and then be told to go back to the bulletin board. Epic gaming. Alright, I've had my fun with my full team of Digimon. I think I would like to go back to just having the one now. Come on, Prince Mamimon. You're Akino's friend, right? I have a request for you. Oh, that's right, you're the Cyber Sleuth. I'll send the case info ahead to your office. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I was just joking about making me go back to the bulletin board. I was just kidding, and then you really did it. You really did it again. Game, please. This is a speed run. Oh, real speedrunners probably hate this fucking game. They probably hate this. Uh-oh, a 4-star quest. Oh my goodness. That's the first one, guys. I don't know what that means. Rebel Tamer from Yasu from Galactica Park. You mean the guy we just spoke to? Good thing we're about to now go back and talk to him again. Oh boy. This is, you know what? This is, it's actually, it's a good thing. Because either it's gonna work like this in Time Stranger, and there's gonna be lots of annoying back and forth, or they're gonna get rid of it, and I'm gonna be so happy about it. I'm gonna be so happy about it. So I'm either gonna be ready for the bullshit, or be happy that it's gone. Either way, I win. Trying to drink more water this stream. I think it is helping my throat's health right now. I'd say health-wise we're at like out of 100, the throat's feeling at like 70%. I think we're good, but it does hurt a little. Rebel Tamer, you came to see me? Thanks, dude. I'm a newbie in the Rebels. The Rebels being the Nokia's newly formed hacker group, which stands for defeating evil hackers and being nice to Digimon. Yeah, that's what it's like when you're an inexperienced streamer streaming a RPG, a JRPG where there's no English voice lines at all. It's terrible. But don't worry, because in Digimon Time Strangers there's English voice acting. Aw, man, we're saved. So we just gotta put in the work now. I'm a newbie in the Rebels. My name's Yasu. I'll get to the case details in just a sec, but first there's something I want to check. What, you want to have a battle? Basically, I just need to know, are you a member of the Rebels? What are you and what aren't you? I am who I am. What do you mean? That seems a bit vague. Akino didn't mention you, but it seems like you want to join the Rebels, so please, keep watching over Akino. That's your duty. You're the one who changed her, so it's the least you can do. If you let her get into danger, I'll never forgive you. And, well, I love her, so... Leap? What? What do you mean? I'm screwed. I love her, but I like her, and I want to leap around, too. Please don't make fun of me. I'm being serious. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There are rumors that some of the hackers who Akino invited to join us have something against her. I'm powerless. If anything were to happen, I want you to protect Akino. Thanks. She's on level 1 right now. Go look for her. Why wouldn't he tell her that? Maybe he tried. You know, Prince Mamimon's kind of his nose, his nose that's kind of like a dog's and cat's, you know, like muzzle or whatever you want to call. Kind of looks like a little butt. It kind of looks like he's got like a little butt for a nose. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, my liege. I'll kneel. I kneel before Prince Mamimon. Is his crown always leaning to the left? Oh, hey, wait, there they are. Huh, is that okay? I'm asking you to do your best to watch over her secretly. If there's an emergency, that's a different story. Otherwise, just watch her from afar. That's what a real man does. Is it? Huh? What is it? You want to join the rebels? You'll join, right? You wouldn't have talked for so long about this if you weren't interested. Why should I join such a shady group? Do it for Eden! For the Digimon! Those problems will be there whether I join or not. And anyway, I'm the last person who could change things. I never got good grades in school, and I don't have a girlfriend, and I don't have a job. There's no way I'm gonna change anything. That doesn't matter. There will come a time when we and the Digimon need all the help we can get, even the little things that you can do. Also, if you join the rebels, your grades will get better. How? And you'll get a girlfriend. You'll even find a job. Really? I don't actually know. Everyone gets different results. But I believe in you, and you can do it. I believe in you. It's been a while since I heard someone say that to me. You're being truthful with me. Alright, it's a deal. I'll join the rebels. Really? Awesome, thanks. Here's your new job and girlfriend and good grades. Awesome, that's amazing, Akino. You have a gift for recruiting you here. Yasu, coming to a cinema near you. That, I don't understand. Actually, now that I think about it, you're actually really pretty. Is it okay for me to date the leader? Oh, that might be a problem. Yasu's not gonna like this. That jerk's pushing his luck. How can he make a pass at Akino so casually? I'm gonna put a stop to this. I'm gonna beat the crap out of that guy. What? Let me go, Mash. Let me at him. Let me at him. This is great. I'm gonna tell everybody about this. They have to know about how I met a hot girl. This game is weird sometimes. No, wait, don't. A hot girl, you say? Hee 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 hee. Nokia, you did it. Yeah, and apparently I'm a hot girl. No, not that. You successfully recruited him. Oh yeah, that's great. Are you seriously more happy about being called hot? But of course you did it. I mean, haven't you gotten used to the fact you're the leader now? Thanks, but we still need more members. Also, my ability to lead isn't quite there yet either. I still can't face Yuugo or Faye. They're too strong. I see. Then maybe if we got stronger. Oh no, I didn't mean you guys. I'm worried that I don't have what it takes. Not enough practice, maybe? Not enough practice, maybe. Yeah, me neither, actually. All you need is a bit of motivation. Huh? Really? Motivation? Well, anyway, standing around here trying to figure out this won't do any good. Right, time to go recruit more hackers. Let's go. Oh? They yap like crazy in this game. About very important things, like how this guy has never gotten good grades or a girlfriend or has a job. My tolerance for such things decreases the farther the game story goes. Because I want to say, guys, the time for this stuff is at the beginning of the game. Don't make me do this. Wow, Akino, so brave, so tender. I'm falling for her. This guy needs the. She's getting away. I gotta protect her. Okay, yeah, you need to get leashed, buddy. You need to calm down. Looks like Nokia's going into Kowloon. I wish I could talk to my Digimon. Like, I wish I could turn around and like press A and it'd be like, Prince Mamimon gives you a thumbs up. Do you think she went to a higher level? She probably went to a higher level, but I'm not sure. They said deeper, which could mean like deeper in this or deeper in the level. I guess we'll just go this way. I wonder if there's a Digimon that has an ability that lowers the encounter rate of Digimon. I feel like that should exist. Okay, she's not here. My speed run. No. No.
無理しちゃダメだよ。みんな急いで。
Growing up. Am I gonna have to listen to that Yasu guy go crazy over Nokia for... Wait, where are they? For 4 levels? Still no Angelomon? I got you in time, strangers. Don't worry. I think, you know, because I think you have still a bunch of party members. So eventually I'll be able to let chat have their own Digimon. I'll say you guys can decide how this one grows and changes.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Maybe that means Angelomon. Or maybe it means we'll get... I don't know. You know, I wouldn't be against getting Star Bizomon. I'm just saying. I'll let you guys decide what that exactly means. I wouldn't be against that. Isn't Angelomon kind of like, you know, like the vanilla ice cream flavor, you know? Let's go for something more exotic. Have you, just curious, also, have you ever seen what Angelomon digivolves into afterwards? Because you might change your mind. or knowing the internet, you might be more interested, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, hey, there they are. Dropping a quick save. Hey, do you want to join the rebels to stop, or to help protect the Digimon? Please! Luck-pushing hacker. I understand your feelings towards Digimon. Okay, wait. One thing I'll give, because I poo-poo on Cyber Sleuth a lot, and I do it half seriously, half not, but they do go... They put a lot of effort into naming these NPCs, like, different things. So it's never just hacker. Like, it's always, like, something something, you know, like luck-pushing hacker. And it does make a difference. It feels like the world is much more varied and like these are different people versus just an NPC. Honestly, I doubt the rebels are going to change anything. That all depends on how hard we try. But the team has just been set up recently, right? You guys are no match for the Zaxons. Or whether we are or not, we have to try. You have to try, are you sure? Yeah, because if we don't, no matter how much time goes by, the Digimon situation won't change. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, whoa. Hold on there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're that girl who's been going around asking hackers to join you, aren't you? Oh no, it's the unknown blocking hacker. Who are you? Oh, wait, stop. I don't want to get dragged into this. He's not pushing his luck anymore. Oh, wait. Wait. Hey, who are you? You let the guy I was trying to recruit get away. Wah, wah, wah. You don't know about me because you're an outsider. Huh? Outsider? I am feared, loathed, despised, and shunned by the hacker community, so you're a loser. I am the legendary hacker of infamy. Legendary hacker of infamy? Don't legendary and infamy pretty much mean the same thing? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're one of those annoying comic relief characters, right? If you're looking for a moron position, I'm afraid I'm not hiring right now. We got too many morons as it is. What did you just say? His name changed to self-proclaimed legend. Oh no, this is a bad situation. Is it? Say what? Oh, that's it. I'm gonna pound your face into dust. Oh, so you're gonna fight me then? You want a battle? You think this might foreshadow something? Exactly, you get it, Gabumon. Well, this is how you want. Bring it on! Ekino's in danger! Mashed! I think she's got it. She was gonna use... We should let her fight her battle. Huh? Mashed? Who the hell are you? Are you her backup? I don't have time for this. Let's finish this. She would have lost. She would have lost. It's a good thing I'm fighting her battle. Oh my god, what do you mean I have to fight against Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon? it's a good thing we digivolved into Mega level this episode because what the heck? Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. A real fight might be occurring, lads. Let's get our buffs going. We don't need to heal right now. Somebody has an AoE heal, right? Who was that? Oh wait, it's you. Yeah, Ike's aura. But just do your pierce. Oh, not gonna do much damage, I don't think. It did 0? What? 0 damage? That's telling me, is this a gimmick fight? Because that was a piercing attack, which means their defenses aren't calculated in the damage. So why was it 0? It shouldn't be 0. That's crazy. Shoot them. Oh boy. Do I just have to survive? Wait, am I supposed to lose? This guy's a real legend. He really is. This is crazy. If this is a fight that I'm supposed to lose, I'm gonna sit here and heal my guys like I'm trying to win. And we're gonna be here forever. I mean, they have to run out of oh. Dude, I was starting to panic there. If that would have went on for 2 or 3 more turns, dude. What? Who is this guy? He's so strong. What is this? I thought he was all talk, but you lose. We have to help Nokia with all of our guys, the music stopped. With all of our strength. Oh. Agumon, Gabumon, what happened to your bodies? I am War Greymon, and I am Metal Garurumon. Our desire to help Nokia has made us digivolve. Digivolve? We've never heard of such a thing. Come on, Nokia, let's do this. We'll show you our power. The power of friendship and simping over a girl. Mash, do your best one more time. Your health and stats are back to full now. Thanks, Rebel Yasu. Now watch as they suddenly start taking damage. Let's do this again. A fight for real. Defense down. Hey, now you're boosting your attack. And your speed. Thanks. Doesn't matter. When I increase everyone's intelligence, including maybe War Greymon and... Yes! And Metal Garurumon. Wow, that did what? That did nothing. Try again. Now let's see how strong my real attack is. Okay, but it still wasn't that strong, okay? But it was way more than 0. Wow, War Greymon and Metal Garurumon, I don't really know how helpful you're being right now. I'm just being honest. But at least, you know what? I guess you're gonna tank attacks for me, right? So, not that one though. Heal. Isn't it crazy that the game was like, hey, you know, we want to amp up the fight. We'll have them face off against Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon. That's gonna really catch them off guard. Like, yeah, we'll make them do 0 damage at the beginning, and then have Agumon and Gabumon Digivolve to help Nokia. And they're like, I love that. How much damage should War Greymon and Metal Garurumon do? Oh, like none. Like none at all. Like 0. It's like, what? What do you mean? Like, I always just think, I'm like, aren't they in this fight to help little Billies who aren't good at this game? Like, aren't they in here to make sure that they can win? But they don't do anything. They're so useless. And this is the easiest difficulty. 1,000? Guys, he just hit me for 1,000 damage. I'm using meta strats to power level my Digimon to obscene levels. We can barely keep up. Classic JRPG kind of moment. Maybe we should focus on killing War Greymon. I've played an MMO before. I know. I also should have lowered his attack groups. Must be nice to have more than one special move. I wish I had more than one special move. Don't kill me. Oh, that was Metal Garurumon. Z DPS, it's a little rough right now. I'm feeling the lack of training, the lack of proper creating Digimon. 38 damage from my strongest Digimon signature attack. Excellent. Excellent. Now let's do an attack break on him. Let's hit him with a defense down. Hey, wait, that was a voice line. They do have voice signature attacks, voice lines in this game. I didn't know that. Nice. %10 defense down when they do 15 damage. I know it's really coming in handy. I know. But you know, it's kind of like an MMO right now where we'll take any percent that's pushing us towards the right direction. Oh, I'm only 0.05% stronger. Hell yeah! Now you could have did that this whole time, War Greymon. I'm buffing. The feast is up, guys. Come to my stronghold. It doesn't matter what we do. Just hit him with the spell. We missed. All right. Okay. Hit him with this spell. Oh, he should have been doing. That was like 350, 400 damage. Wow, 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 wow. That actually wasn't that much experience. Oh, I just got Guard Break Field, which is the AoE defense down. Nice. I guess I'm not such a legendary, infamous hacker after all. Actually, you really are. You're actually one of the strongest people we've ever fought against. Darn. We did it! He just left. And thank you, Mash, but why are you here? I mean, you're worried about me? Well, sorry about that. Heck, you know, that was amazing. Agumon and Gambamon got so strong. Yasu, did you ask Mash to? Yes, I did. To be honest, I'm sorry. I knew it was a bit much, but I was worried. Also, you don't need to call me Yasu. Just Yasu's fine. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Yasu. Oh, no, that's not it. Never mind. From now on, we'll all do our best as members of the Rebels, okay? What's wrong? Woohoo! Alright. See you later. Maybe he was just happy to meet her. That guy had red liquid coming out of his nose. What was that about? Oh my goodness. That's evidence of a direct hit to the love center of his brain by my pheromones. Yep. That might be the third best line that we've seen in this game. The other line being about how my character took multiple text boxes to talk about the taste of some dish that we were eating And I don't remember the first one right now. So you evolved too, Nokia, and that's your special move? Awesome. Hee hee hee. Girls are like Digimon, we're always evolving. Anyway, Agumon and Gabumon, you guys really turn into impressive looking Digimon. It's all thanks to you. Digimon can only become stronger when we have a close friendship with our master. I'll get as strong as I can to protect you. Or Greymon, Metal Garurumon, thank you both. You're the best Digimon I could have asked for. Right, let's get pumped up. Rebels, it's time to go kick some ass. This is peak. There is some little Billy out there that's like, this is the greatest game I've ever played in my life. He's like, I'm having a great time though. How was Miss Nokia? Well, she's not the kind of girl to give up easily. Anyways, that's interesting about Agumon and Gabumon digivolving. Are they going to comment about how they skipped multiple stages? I assume this will make the Rebels' activities even more intense than before. Attention will now be paid to activities of hers that were previously ignored. Maybe she will be able to change the minds after all. Huh? You don't know. Any great historical figure who changes the world is inevitably not appreciated in their own time. They say there's a thin line between foolishness and genius. Perhaps they're right. Well, this case was a success. Thanks for the effort you've put in. And now we get to go mark the quest complete and listen to the very satisfying sound. Ah. You kids and your Digimon are all growing so fast, more than you realize. It's really a lovely sight to unfold right in front of me. I need to discuss Nokia of the Rebels. Can you come to Eden? I understand. I'll send a formal request to your office concerning this matter. But we're right in front of it this time. Incredible. Incredible how consistently inconsistent the game is with quests in this damn bulletin board. Yuugo, I have some questions about Nokia. There's something I need to ask you. Oh, that memory up is reminding me. Maybe I have one in my pocket. I don't. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to change our moves. Because we just got a new debuff mood. Guard Break Field. Decrease defense by all enemies. And Status Barrier. Prevent any abnormal status in one ally. That sounds good. Maybe we'll just get rid of... We'll get rid of Ocean Wave too. Because we don't need 2 water AoEs. And because it really bothers me not to have the similar icons beside of each other, I have to redo all this. Don't look, don't judge me. Okay, I fixed it. But this guy's all good. And then... Hi, Andromon. You have so many moves yet. Oh, he's the one that's got Chain Plus. That's something I want to experiment with. The water drops aren't all next to each other? Oh my gosh. Wait, you're right. You're right. Wait, this is... Oh my god, and I just realized another thing that I do in Pokemon, which is that I order the moves by the length of the technique's name, so Aura should really be first, but it can't, because your signature move has to be first. But I have it set up where it has the status, the buffs and debuffs, and then the spells. Wait, that's not... Oh god. What have you done? Our speed run! You know what? If I just don't look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is me trying to convince myself not to change it. It's fine. It's fine. Narrator, it was not fine. More, okay, now my mind's changed. Now, if I just do it really fast, everything will be, it'll be like we didn't stop to do it at all. I'm going by my brain's own weird logic, which is that final heal sounds good at the end because it's the final heal. Makes sense to me. Oh wait, I want Idle Bubble to put people to sleep. I'm pretty sure that, like, every Digimon can learn literally every move if you just take the time to do it and teach them, which is kind of cool. It feels like it's like, you know, how many games let you do something like that? The speed, it's actually a little slow, maybe. We don't need oh wait, yeah, Mock Rush is good. So we'll just put Guard Break Field in there, because somebody else has defense down. Or no, maybe they don't. Use physical damage. This one, and then... Okay. Okay. Look what you did. Look what you made me do. Alright. Oof. The speed run. Wait, where am I going? Wait, did I accept the case? I did. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. The Zaxon forum? I'm on it. I'm on it. So, we did finally, in universe, like, canonically learn about Yuko's brother. However, the game has not specifically said that it's this guy, Yuugo, whose name is only one letter off, who looks exactly like Yuko, who even has matching color palettes to their clothing. They still haven't confirmed it, so we can't say for sure, but it's safe to say that Yuko's brother, who's being held captive, who also has Eden Syndrome, confirmed by Ray, is the same person as Yuugo, who is like me and has a digital body and can navigate around Eden still and has not just been eaten. It's just a coincidence. I would applaud the game if they were like, no, actually the Yuugo guy is not their brother at all. And they were like, yeah, just a coincidence. It's like, all right, I guess that can happen in real life game. But we'll see. And I'm still not sure if he's a good guy or not. I think he's kind of like someone with his own agenda, you know? But I think, unlike the evil scientist, who seems to be doing his own agenda but is evil, this guy does his own agenda but is good. Thank you for coming. How's the Cyber Sleuth business going for you? It's good, man. I see. Okay, it's not good. I touched Kamishiro Enterprises CEO's panties the other day. Sorry, that's what the request was about. Okay, I'll get straight to the point. I want you to put an end to Nokia's activities with the rebels. Do you understand? Her existence is nothing but an annoyance to me. Time to go make dinner? No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out for a minute. Enjoy your dinner. Describe the taste if you want when you come back. I want to unite all the hackers once more under my leadership and restore order to Eden. It would be better to cooperate? Of course you would say that. This world, this Eden, do you like it? I see. I love Eden. How about we go for a short walk? I want to feel more at one with Eden. Let's go to the Eden community area. There. How about we talk on that bench? I'm about to sit down and get eaten by Benchmon. I don't see a bench. I found it. Oh, the music got sad. Just as I thought, it is indeed a good place. Do you know why Eden was created? Eden was created to set the mind free. This world is the pursuit of a dream to free the self from the shackles of the earthly body. Eden is truly a unique place where people are freed from the obligations of their everyday lives, where they can express their true selves. The developers of Eden worked themselves into the bone trying to achieve such an ideal world. The developers passed their enthusiasm onto the users, and Eden became a haven for the virtuous as they gathered here. But what has become of Eden now? Hackers are on the rampage, oppressing the weak with their evil will. Such are the reports flooding in. This world is in turmoil. Eden is as it is now. Wait, Eden as it is now is not how it was supposed to be. Not at all. I understand them. The developers who poured their hearts and souls into the great ideal that Eden represents. So for that reason, I want to protect Eden. More than that, it is my duty to do so. I will preserve their legacy. Noki is a good kid. She genuinely loves Eden and Digimon from the bottom of her heart. These hackers, well, tamers really, who follow her, they're the same as her. So I don't want them to get mixed up in any of this. Myself and those self-centered, egotistical hackers are the only ones that should be at risk. You're the only one that can stop her. Please, I need you to convince her. Okay, that sounds like it makes sense to me. Just the answer I'd expect from you. You get my point, but you can't abandon Nokia, is that it? You're very kind. You always were, even back then. I made a weird face. I don't know how to describe the face that I just made, but it was like, what are you talking about, Yuugo? He's referencing those weird flashbacks with the mannequin people we keep seeing. That time you sneaked into the head office of Kamishiro. Even then, you were always running around concerned for everyone else. Oh, maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was talking about something else. Uh-oh. First of all, we're getting a call from the weakest rebel tamer, which is probably not a good sign, but the action music is kicked in. MASH, isn't it? I tried to contact Nokia, but it seems she was caught up inviting someone to join us, so I didn't get through to her. She said I should contact you if I was ever in trouble. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I'm in Kowloon. Please come and help me. What? Wait, no, stop. Wah! Seems like an emergency. Aren't you going to go help him? I'll come too. Oh, Yuugo's gonna come with me? Let's go. I don't know which level to go to. I'm gonna guess it's level 3. My gamer instinct is telling me level 3. Even though it might be level 1. She was on level 2 before. No. I'm not gonna go around and wander around and get in random battles and take forever and get lost and blah blah. I'm just gonna go to level 1 first because it takes 5 seconds to look. Yuugo, what Digimon are you gonna use? Oh, she's not here. Alright, well maybe I'll go to the top. The very, very top. There's still a dude over there. What? Cutscene? Oh yeah, that's him. Ah, wait, no, stop, that hurts, stop! Ah! Don't say such selfish things, you're talking out of your ass. What? No, don't lie to me. You called me a has-been hacker, didn't you? No, it wasn't me, I didn't do anything, I didn't say anything about you. MASH, and Is that Yuugo from the Zaxons? Please help. I was just trying to help out Nokia by getting this has-been hacker to join us, but, well, then this happened. What? Ah, Bash, Yuugo, help. A has-been hacker, huh? We'll need to change with the times too, I suppose. You're gonna stand up for that little shrimp? He was mocking us hackers. So what? If what that little shrimp blurted out is enough to hurt your pride, then I guess your pride is pretty easily hurt, don't you think? What? What are you talking about? Now you're mocking me too? I could easily smash a pathetic poser like you to pieces. Come on, let's go. I don't care if they call you a living legend. That's just a load of hot air. Bash, let's do it. Bring it on, this random NPC says. With one of the world's strongest hackers. Oh, he's got some big Digimon. Guard break field. Don't put me to sleep. Mental charge. Sorrow blue. No, it's... Oh, we put two of them to sleep, though. Two of them to sleep, two of them at half health. That's not bad. I can feel good about that. And now, Mock Rush. Okay, that wasn't very good. And now, Power Energy 3, magic damage. We'll never, you know, I should have asked for them to make enough food for all of us. Now we're gonna starve. I think this week I'm gonna try the pizza place that I've talked about always wanting to try in the past few months. It's either that or I'm just gonna go to the normal pizza place. Really, I really just want some garlic sauce, guys. You guys put garlic sauce on your pizza? So, this is the power of Yuugo and the Zaxons. He's on a whole different level from me. You have the ability to change, to improve. No? Well, maybe give it a try. Just dip the tip of the pizza in there and try it. You know, I'm always willing to try new foods from chat. I think putting a bit of garlic sauce on the tip of your pizza to try one bite, you can do that for me, chat. You might like it. If you ask me what garlic sauce is, I don't know. I don't know. But it's yellow. I refuse to believe it's just garlic. Okay, that doesn't make sense. You have the ability to change, to improve. If you want, you can visit the Zaxon forum. Our door is open to everyone. Just what I expect from Yuugo of the Zaxons, demonic strength and the ability to bring new members in with ease. If it would have been it would have been easier to do this with Nokia. Tell me, why did you join her rebel team? Why? Well, I suppose it's because Nokia's honest. I like Eden. Actually, to be honest, it's more than that. I'm a complete Eden fanatic. I hate what Eden's become, so I wanted to do something about it, but I had no idea what I should do, and I was lost. Nokia's protecting Eden and the Digimon in her own straightforward and honest way. When I saw this, I felt like a fool. Like I needed to do something, anything. So I decided I would help Nokia with her simple, honest approach. I can't help but think about how these guys would be excellent VTuber fans. Huh? Speak of the devil, I'm getting a call from Nokia. I gotta go and take this. Doesn't look like we can stop her. Mashed, I have a favor to ask of you. If you want me to defeat Nokia? Oh, could you please protect her? Nokia, I mean? Yeah, that's what I was getting. That's definitely what we're on the same page. You and I are similar, actually. We're being led on a wild goose chase. But please be ready. Next time we meet, we will be enemies. Why do you say that? And why did you leave it like that? What do you mean? Why are we gonna be enemies? That doesn't make any sense. Because he can't agree with the new way of Eden? He was saying that he didn't like the current state of Eden. I don't get that. I don't understand that. He asked you to protect her. At first, the case wasn't just to hinder her activities, wasn't it? That boy is confused. From what I'm hearing from your story, it sounds like his feelings for Eden and sense of duty are just teenage angst. Well, that's good. Most people are not moved by mere words. The possible events of the future should propel you forward. Anyway, that boy paid us our fee. Honest and proper, that. He may be a little confused, but he was raised right. Actually, it's probably because he is so well raised that he's confused. You know, I feel like at the beginning of the game, it was like one quest, and then we moved to the next chapter. Now it's like 2 or 3 quests, and we move to the next chapter, which is not how I thought it was going to be. You managed to attract quite a diverse group of people. You don't know how rare that is in a detective to have that trait. Apparently your friend is moping around the K Cafe again. I suppose it's a tough age. Oh, Ryota? Oh, oh. Wait a second. The last time we met up with Ryota, he got beaten up, didn't he? He was just like laying down face down on the floor from something. Are you okay? Yeah. What to do? Oh, Mashed, how long have you been there? Looks like your many years of experience as a detective has made you a master of stealth. I've only been doing this for like a month, maybe. No, that can't be right. Well, what am I worrying about? Wait, what am I worrying about? Damn it, how could you tell? You're too good at the detective stuff. Well, maybe it's better to ask you this anyway. It doesn't seem like I'm going to solve this one on my own. Wait, can you put it on my bulletin board first? Okay, I'll be right back. I think you put it on the bulletin board. You actually didn't tell me that you put it on there this time? Incredible. We're 3 for 3 on different ways that the game is giving me these quests. What should I do? What can I do? Is there something I can give to win over a girl's heart? Only 1 star for this one. And I don't get to sit on the couch. Your girlfriend is getting out of the hospital soon and you want to give her a present? Ah, Kyoko, keep your voice down a bit. Sakura, she's not my girlfriend yet. Not yet. What on earth does that mean? Well, Look, if you want to give her a present, just give her whatever you want. I'd like to get her something a girl would like. Could you help me choose something? Oh my god, I just had a flashback to the first time I tried to buy a present for my first ever girlfriend in elementary school. What a stressful situation for a young mashed potato. But I think I did a pretty good job. You have to know you have to pay for this if it's an official case, right? That's okay. I just wanted to have the best possible present. Well, wait, but shouldn't you use your money that you're paying for the case to buy a better present? Well, I mean, she's just getting out of the hospital and all. Don't you think this is taking it a bit too far? Geez, give it a rest already. I know you're a detective and all, but stop constantly analyzing every little thing for once. It's just a personal rule of mine not to take on a case unless I completely understand it. But okay, I suppose I can make an exception just for now. Just for now. It sounds scary. I need money in order to buy a present, so I'll be getting a part-time job. I heard about some good haunted spots outside of Eden. Oh yeah, he's a ghost photographer. But I still need your help. You should probably start by getting a more normal job. He's still working in ghost photography? I guess that's fine. So we're looking for something a girl would like. Sorry, but I stopped thinking like a girl a long time ago, and you're too worldly, so that leaves us with a bit of a problem. In this situation, I say you should ask your feminine friends. Your feminine friends. Like Arata? Well, he's not really feminine, but if I had to say, he seems like the kind of childish romantic to me. What about Yuuko? Well, she's not really the type. She's naive and probably wouldn't care about what kind of present it is, I'd say. What about Nokia? Perfect. She's probably not that kind of person. But at least she'll try her best, or at least that's how she seems to me. It says she's in Shinjuku right now. Go and ask her her honest opinion on girls' presents. Okay, wait, I just had a thought on what could make these random quests feel less tedious. Would be if they were also given to me by Digimon and not always people. But that's not how this game is right now. Did they say Shinjuku or Shibuya? I always forget! I'm gonna guess Shibuya. I think I was wrong. But we've gone to Shinjuku a bunch. I haven't found Victory Ochita, like, ever again. But you know, I did look up what his rewards were, and I remember reading the list and thinking, I don't care about any of that. I'm gonna be really nervous in Time Stranger for, like, Point of No Return, since this game has a few of them. Oh, did you want something? Yeah, what kind of present should I get a girl? Wait, you're just a random girl. Capturing the heart of a fair maiden or whatever. Hearing that crap just makes you think, whoa, back up, 100% turn off, just so you know. What's up? You need to, there's some burning question you need to ask of me? You're looking for a present for a girl? Do you have any more info than that? A girl's present, but Mash, why are you asking me? Oh my god, wait, you like someone, don't you? But you already have me. Wait, is that why? What do you mean? But since you can't have me all to yourself, you need to find somebody else. That's probably it. I guess I'm just too intimidating for most guys, but if nobody ever gets close to me because they're afraid, that's not a good sign. But Mash and me, we aren't like that. As rebels, we share the same goals, the same ideas. We have a special relationship that can overcome any obstacle. So what was the request again? Oh, it's about a present for a girl. You come to the right place. I happen to be an expert on the matter. When it comes to presents for girls, you can't go wrong with accessories. Accessories! Girls eat, sleep, and breathe accessories. They would die if they did that. They're a little pricey, but what about a necklace from Vivian's? Let's discuss it back at the office, I say to Nokia for some reason. A necklace, not bad. I think anything over $1,000 would hurt a high school's wallet a bit too much. Yeah, price is one thing, but honestly, rather than getting her something so girly, I think it would be actually better to give her something romantic, a present that shows I put some thought into it. A romantic present. I know I said I wouldn't ask too many questions, but I have one for you now. What are you talking about? You know she's just getting out of the hospital. Why are you so concerned with getting her such an amazing present? This is a chance for me to tell Sakura about how I feel. To tell her how you feel. And how would that be? How would that be exactly? Well, I mean, you know, that I love her. Love? You like this Sakura girl? Well, of course I do. Why else would I want to tell her how I feel? I see. But why do you like her? I don't really know. I guess I just can't leave her and I want to be with her. I'm the only one that can protect Sakura. Oh, I'm Ryota. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. I'm the only one that can protect you, Sakura. Hey, wait, stop saying that. Stop it. Enough already. That's it. Now do what I hired you to do. He is really such a self-conscious teenage boy, but an honest kid. We should definitely keep helping him, she says after making fun of him to his face. A romantic present. I think you need to go looking for a romantic friend of yours and ask their opinion about this. How about Arata? Exactly, you wouldn't think so, but I'd say he's quite the romantic. I think he's in Akibara. Go and ask him about a romantic present. Time that mashed potato is thankful he doesn't have a webcam. Episode number 437. because you would see the disappointment on my face as I have to do another fetch quest for something completely irrelevant to the main story. Is there something you need from me? Actually, no, not you, because you're just some random sweet-toothed woman. Oh, here he is. You got a question for me? What are you being so formal for? Aw, yeah, it's the silly song. You're looking for a romantic present for a girl? Romantic? Poof. That's kind of old-fashioned, don't you think? Anyway, why are you specifically asking me this? Huh? I'm a romantic? What are you talking about? What? You're here at Kyoko's behest? I can't think of why she would say such a thing. Romantic, you say? That's it! Huh? How about something like a poison and a dagger? I reckon you're just in time. Quick, we need romantic gift ideas for a girl. We got Arata, the romance expert over here, saying we should get poison and a dagger. I think we can do better than that. Also, welcome though, welcome, welcome, what's up? What's with the face? It would be such a romantic present. You know, like Romeo and Juliet. You've heard of them, right? I don't want to hear this. It's one of Shakespeare's tragedies. It's about the forbidden love of Romeo and Juliet. Romeo thinks Juliet has died, so he drinks poison and kills himself. But Juliet is actually alive, and when she sees that Romeo's dead, she takes the dagger and sticks it in her own heart. So, what do you think? Romantic, right? It sounds like they both have issues to deal with. I don't know. There's just something touching about such a profound and dramatic gesture. It's a romantic present, and that's that. Wahahaha, it's just a joke, just a joke. You're the one who labeled me as a weirdo, and I was just getting back at you. A romantic present. How about a ticket to the theme park? Have you never heard that memories are better than possessions? Ride the rides and see the parades, kiss underneath the starry sky. Girls like that kind of stuff, right? I have no idea. I'll discuss it back at the office. Oh my, please don't make me go and ask for more advice on how to get this guy a girlfriend. This is not the first or even, I think, the second quest that has been directly involved in us getting someone a girlfriend in this game. Wow, going to a theme park, kissing under a starry sky, just as I thought. He's quite the romantic. What do you think? Should they enjoy a date at a theme park? No. A date. I feel like going on a date should be the next step. First, I'd like to get her a present that really grabs her. You sure do have a lot of conditions. Actually, I've been thinking, I'd rather the present wasn't too unusual. Something simple but elegant. Yet still zero girlfriend for myself. You know, I'm pretty busy with this Cyber Sleuth, the Cyber Sleuth gig I just started, and I don't even have a real body, okay? You know, I got some stuff going on. Actually, you have a bit of a good point there, but simple and elegant is a bit ambiguous. Okay then, I gotta go to my job. Please go on, I'll speak with you later. He's a ghost photographer, don't forget, Chad. It's the third time that he's done that. I guess I should be used to it by now, but I don't get why he keeps leaving us to do all the work. So, something simple but elegant. She's not simple, but only one friend of yours I can think who can give you that kind of advice. Yuugo? Yeah, it looks like she's in Kamishiro right now. Please go and ask her about something simple but elegant. She should be able to tell you something useful anyway. You know, we went from literal people being murdered in Eden at a public event to getting this guy a girlfriend. We went from that quest to this quest. This is a main story quest. While our relationship may fall within the bounds of friendship, to touch me so brazenly is, oh, you've got something to ask me? What? Huh? You're looking for something simple and delicious? Or, oh, sorry, simple and elegant, my bad. She is obsessed with food. What do you mean exactly? Please explain in a bit more detail. Of course, you're looking for something a girl would like. I get it now. But I don't think that's the best plan. For starters, it's a present for someone that's been picked out by someone who doesn't know them. The gift giver needs to think about what the recipient might like, what might make her happy, think seriously, consider it, ponder it, and mull it over, and then choose the best possible present. That's what giving a present is all about. It's not about what you get, it's the time and energy spent thinking about what might make the other person happy. That's the present's true value. Please tell this client who can't decide on a present to think carefully about what he can Please tell the client who can't decide on a present to think as carefully as he can about the person he wants to give it to. Huh? Me? What would make me happy? That's a good question. Onigiri! That's what I would want. Onigiri, made with love. A nice big onigiri. What? Onigiri's no good? I told you she's obsessed with food. Just take her to the park or the aquarium. If that is how this ends right now, I'll give you one gifted sub for 1 month of any channel of your choosing. If they end up going to the park or the aquarium, onigiri, what the hell? What the hell's a onigiri? I don't know. Do you mean a cheeseburger? She said that this one of those moments where the game decided not to localize something. Maybe they felt we would know what an onigiri is, which I actually don't know what it is. That's just like a little rice ball, right? We should have just changed it to donuts, okay? Pokemon style. Tomorrow do be International Cheeseburger Day? I picked a bad time to stop making my own cheeseburgers at home. I don't know if you heard though, I cooked some cheeseburgers for the first time in my home. It's not the first time in my life, but the first time in this home. So I've gotten over that hump. But every time I ate one, I felt sick afterwards. And I'm pretty sure it was the burgers. So I'm a little less eager to try again. I am gonna try again, just maybe gonna give it a week. First time cooker. Dude, I don't know, man. I was like, man, I'm gonna overdo these a little bit because I'm just, I want to be safe. But I think it just maybe didn't get hot enough, I don't have a meat thermometer. I was just cooking it until it was brown. Weakest American getting sick from the burger. Yeah, and then the dumbest American who Googled, can you still get sick from brown burgers? And it was like, yeah, color alone is not enough to determine if it was heated up to the proper temperature. And I was like, hey, that's true, I guess. She said that it's fine. We're gonna get pizza this weekend, baby. She said that the time spent thinking about the best possible present was the true gift. She has a point there. Wow, of course, that's it. That's exactly what I should do. I'll think about it seriously and make my own. I'll think about what would make Sakura the happiest. Okay, thanks, Master Kyoko. Woohoo! Okay, he didn't say anything about the aquarium or the park. Does he really need to go off running and shouting like that? Where the hell is he going anyway? Youth is wasted on the young. I understand that phrase now as someone that is leaving their youth and transitioning into something not youth. At least the quest is over. I'm curious to see how this budding romance turns out in the end. I wish him the best of luck out there in courting her. Uh-oh. Boomer Chapter 10. To the Promised Land. We're back.
Zaxon no Kuron.
Ooh.
Eden ni aru subete no hacker ni tou.
Alright, I'm gonna let these voice lines play out. I'm really interested in what's gonna happen. Hackers of Zaxon, of Kowloon, no, all of Eden. I ask you this.
君たちは自由か?
Are you free?
何者にも侵されず、何者にも干渉されず、何者にも監視されない。そんな自由が今のエデンに存在するか?
Free from involvement, interference, monitoring. Free from age verification, taking photos of your face and uploading it to stupid social medias. Do such freedoms exist in Eden today?
エデンの前身であり、 我々ハッカーの発祥の地でもある聖地
And what about Eden's prototype, the birthplace of us hackers, Ground Zero, a space seen as ideal by the creator of the digital world, much freer, offering a better
解
life.
放された場所であったという。しかしそのアンダーゼロはエデン発足と同時に接収されて情報制御を司る無人のサーバーとなり
Under Zero was seized when Eden was launched and turned into an unmanned server to control information. Also, I had to read what he was saying because the game switched to non-text boxes for 2 lines of text.
今では世界最高レベルのセキュリティが施された単なる要害となってしまった。
Now, it is nothing more than a fortress outfitted with the toughest security in the world.
アンダーゼロは我々の理想郷はエデン最古のサーバーバルハラサーバーの中にある。
Under Zero, our ideal home, is now on the oldest of Eden's servers, the Valhalla server.
我々ハッカーの手で我々の理想郷を取り戻すんだ。
It's time for us hackers to take back our
エ
utopia.
デンに新たな秩序をもたらすためにこの監視と干渉に満ちた欺瞞だらけの自由を打破するために
To bring a new order to Eden, to release it from a freedom filled with monitoring and interference. The crowd loves it. They're going
我
crazy.
々ザクソンは今より
We Zaxons hereby declare the reclamation of our holy land under Zero.
志を
If
同
there
じ
are
くす
any
る者
who
がいる
share
な
in
ら
our aspirations, then join us.
アンダーゼロ
For Under Zero! Oh, it's the word spreading. Now that was certainly something. That was quite the impassioned speech. I reckon you'll make a fine boss someday.
エデンを守るためなら
It'll save Eden. I'll put on whatever performance I have to, no matter how foolish. Even if I have to resort to tall tales and legends.
僕がアンダーゼロ
If I can just get to Under Zero, I can redo all of this. What? That line is very suspicious. You can't get used to the creepy smiles they got. Oh, it is a bit. My eyes are usually focused on reading text, but yeah, she's staring right at us almost. That line about redoing all of this. There's something weird happening with the past, or like having done stuff before. Now he's talking about doing a redo. And remember the flashbacks with the white mannequin-like figures and Nokia saying that Agumon and Gabumon and she herself, they feel like they've done all of this before. This is the part that I'm so interested in Cyber Sleuth. Not getting Ryota a girlfriend, okay?
創設者が望んだ理想のエデンを
I can recreate Eden as its creator originally envisioned.
ユーゴはんの願いきっと叶いますえ
I reckon your wish will come true, and I'll be with you every step of the way. Why would Faye be into this? But also, when did we add that emote? I don't like it. They're both staring at me. Inspired by Yuugo's speech, the hackers began to make their way to Under Zero, their holy land. What? Let's rewind things a bit. What? Now what's happened? What? What do you mean now let's rewind things a bit? What did it... Oh, it's me. You're not busy? No, I didn't think you would be. We're all getting together at the Eden Free area. What to bring? Oh yeah, your nerve and your friendship for Digimon. Okay, I'll see you there, and if you're late, Akino Hell Smash will see you in the hospital. Is that her name? I'm off to the Eden Free area. You heard me, didn't you? Get to Eden. Something's causing trouble, so be careful. I'm so confused. How many times have I said that in this playthrough? Look at this. I am now... Wait. Now I must not be as far because for some reason my rank in this save file is good Cyber Sleuth and this one is just budding Cyber Sleuth, but we've cut down 10 hours of of gaming. So I'm moving faster than past Mashed Potato by about 10 hours. So this is before they made the call for all the hackers to go reclaim... Wait, what was it called? Not Old Eden. What was it called? Under something. Anyways, it's on the old Valhalla server, which is the most defended server in Eden. Jeez, you're always so late. I mean, I guess technically we are always late. What are we hacking? Well, depends on what hacker team you're for, but it seems like there's a group of hackers trying to get into some kind of holy land where they can be free to do their hacking business. The Gibson? No, I don't know. I don't know about that. What is it? Something or other? Working on boss man time? There, Nokia. Maybe go easy this time. Good old Lord Raymond. You got a point. After all, MASH is an important aid to the rebels. I guess I could let things slide. Alright everyone, here's my helper for today's training. The unstoppable Cyber Sleuth and the new super hacker, MASH the Golden Maniac. MASH the Golden Maniac? The one who took down that strange hacker group, the Demons? MASH the Golden Maniac, the gifted hacker that successfully managed to infiltrate Kamishiro? That's right, MASH the Golden Maniac. It sounds good because I have a name that starts with M, I guess. My total bestie, finest, fiercest confidant. What do you think? Who better to help train the rebels? Alright then, go on. MASH the Golden Maniac. Are we battling? Okay, I'll go first. Here we go. What if they had baby Digimon? That would be so funny. You just destroyed them. Die. Can we do an attack that actually does damage? Thanks. Life drain. No! Slap. Okay. Oh! Proc the insta-kill. It's that easy. It's that easy. Gotta love the insta-kill. Sorry, baby hacker. I won because I got an insta-kill. Hee, way to go, GM, but we're just warming up. Wait. Nokia. Huh? Seems like MASH was kind of lost in all this. Are you sure you explained everything properly? Well, I chose the nickname Golden Maniac from the way MASH looks, and then GM, which is an obvious cool abbreviation of that. No, I'm talking about the training. Well, I explained it, didn't I? MASH? No. What? I didn't explain? Oh crap, you should have said something. You're too quiet for your own good. What we wanted was for you to train their battle skills so they'd be stronger against those nasty hackers. That's not all. The point of training is not just strength, it's also to deepen our bonds with our Digimon. Some of our, sort of like our hot springs ping pong matches and our all-night karaoke. If we can pull through those kinds of events, we should be able to achieve true power beyond brute strength. And with that power, we can help the Digimon being misused by hackers in order to make Eden a home for us all. The Rebels hereby declare our decision to begin the We Love Digimon initiative. And you'll join us to train for this transcendental dream, right, MASH? Finally, such an impassioned speech. Akino's bursting with power and devotion. It's fun getting tossed around by the tsunami of her power. That's what true charisma is. Yuugo is watching. It's Yuugo!
が君の理想か。
So this is your dream?
そして
And these hackers, they're on your team?
何しに来たの？
What did you come here for? Has the leader of the Zaxons come to crush the rebels? If you are a threat to the Zaxons, then that might be an option for me to consider. But from the look of things, there doesn't appear to be any need of that. What do you mean by that? Are you saying we're still noobs? You think you can just look down on your nose at us? You want to test our power then? Well, what? Well, sure, we were beaten silly last time by that girl Faye. But did we just take that lying down? But Nokia, Yuugo isn't a bad hacker, is he? I sort of get the impression that he's not. Your Digimon sure do talk a lot. Yuugo, you're a hacker group leader. Hackers will listen to you. Tell them Digimon are not just programs. There's something else I need to tell the hackers. Your speech was inspiring, though. What? Nokia, if it were all possible, I'd rather not fight you. Just don't interfere with me, with Zaxon. Hang on a sec, Yuugo. Are you planning something? Hang on! We hackers are going to take back our utopia. The Zaxons are going to declare the reclamation of our holy land under zero. If any of you share in our aspirations, then join us for under zero. And that was Kishibe and Akemi listening to the broadcast. Oh my. Things are coming along nicely. It's not a good sign. You pushed them all the way to the edge very well. Now it's time for her to do her part. I'll drop the security level a little to increase their sense of accomplishment. Yeah, the Zaxons are an evil... Well, they're a existing group of hackers in this game's story. What is Akemi saying? Who is he talking about? Are they manipulating Yuugo? Or is she working for them? They should easily reach their goal now. Excellent, Akemi. You really are a master strategist. But I'm glad. I was worried that I had pushed her too far. She might have snapped. To stimulate the passion out of youngsters such as these, we have such excellent motivational tools: pressure from the authorities, family ties, and despair itself. Youngsters are wonderful. Their frustrations, dreams, and hope that they get from a gloom-filled society. And the more pressure of despair you add, the more you sublimate it into a vibrant passion. So very bright, it dazzles my eyes. How did I look? Did I get the villain thing right just now? Oh, that's what I love about you, Akemi. And now we just sit back and wait for them to get completely violent with each other. All as I have planned, of course. You know, her evil laugh was a bit weaker after hearing his insane maniacal laugh. So you were training with them all night long? You're too much of an easy mark. You'll never have enough time with Nokia. She'll use you up and spit you out. No thank you. Hey, you're here! Oh, we have Arta as a bonus. What do you mean as a bonus? Haven't you heard? The Zaxons are on board with the Under Zero invasion. Yeah, it seems that's all the hacker community can talk about now. Did you know, Arata, that Under Zero is a hacker holy land? You probably don't care though. Why did Nokia say, hey, did you hear that the Zaxons are gonna go to Under Zero? Like it was her idea and they just decided to team up with her. When really all they did was come out and say, we're doing this. And so I don't know, maybe that's not important to lock on to. A holy land? Don't be absurd. It's just an old outmodded area of some old outmodded server. But you should see the look in their eyes when they talk about bringing it back. Actually, there's some among the rebels who have been taking special training and want to show off. They're planning to join in. Well, the leader being who she is, it's no wonder the simple-minded are coming together. Harumph? What do you say, Mash? Do you want to go take on Under Zero too? I do. It'd be like climbing a mountain, because it's there, or crashing through a wall, because it's there. And this could be a chance to raise our public awareness level, what with my having formed the team or group and all. If the rebels manage to beat Zaxon and breaking into Under Zero, we'll rocket into superstardom, and then we can promote our... Quit while you're ahead. This is not a place for newbies like you, who are going... Wait, this is not a place newbies like you are going to be able to reach. You'll be beaten at your own game. Whoa, hey, who are you calling a newbie? We've piled on special training to become extra strong, right, Mashed? Fine, I'll go by myself, and I'll definitely get there before the Zaxons do. Leave her be. If she gets herself hurt running off half-cocked, it's her own fault. It's not, because you kind of just pushed her into going. Oh, dang it, forget it, we're going after her. Under Zero is way too dangerous. If things go the way they did last time. Anyway, we have to go after Nokia. I've got a little prep work to do first. Let's meet in Eden. Part of me, I was saying earlier today, I don't think we're going to be able to get through all of Hacker's Memory before the next Digimon game comes out. But, I feel super confident we'll finish Cyber Sleuth. I don't feel confident we could finish, like, what is basically 1.5 games, before the next one. But it kind of bothers me, like, when he says stuff like that, he's like... You know, we can't let that happen again or whatever. It's like, that's something you probably learned in Hacker's Memory. Whatever he's talking about. Dang it. Dang it. But you're supposed to play Hacker's Memory, which is just the DLC. You're supposed to play Hacker's Memory after Cyber Sleuth. So literally, everyone that was playing Cyber Sleuth originally also heard that voice line and also did not know what he meant. So I can only assume it's not critical to understanding the story. I got a bad feeling about this. Any good detective knows when to trust his gut. It won't hurt to act cautiously. But where are we going? I'm supposed to follow Nokia to Under Zero, but I don't know where that's at. Oh, let me guess. It's in Kowloon level 5. Nope. How do I know where to go? Quick, someone get the yellow paint. Also, we should probably get a... Oh my god, wait, I forgot. Hyandromon's a vaccine Digimon. I was gonna say, we should probably get a vaccine type Digimon on our team. We've had one this whole time. Didn't you promise to meet your friends in Eden? Your destiny cries out even more stridently. I think you better get a move on. Telling me that I need to meet them in Eden is not that helpful. That's like saying I need to meet them somewhere in the real world. It could be a bunch of places still. Let's start with the classic Eden oh wait, not the Eden entrance. I meant. In Kowloon level 1, but wait, maybe they're in the free area again? Okay. Okay. These traffic cones are cool. They're like, you know, at some point they were like, how can we take a traffic cone and make it look digital and cybery? and so they made it float. They gave it a little light at the bottom. They added some white rings to it. That's pretty cool. I dig it. And the shadow at the bottom kind of feels like the flared base of a traffic cone. I'm digging it. Balloon level 1. Dang it. Oh, I found it on accident. As always, Nokia is moving ahead on impulse alone. Looks like she's gotten quite far too. The other hackers have gotten to the Valhalla server and are heading to Under Zero. Something doesn't smell right though. The Valhalla server shouldn't have gone down so fast. Either Yuugo invited us in, or someone else did. Either way, it reeks of a trap. Anyway, we won't catch up to Nokia with taking the direct route, but there is a shortcut. It's a secret passage my comrades and I dug out way back when. We took down Valhalla once before. We can reminisce later. We better hurry and get to the Valhalla server. Maybe he'll tell me without having to play Hacker's Memory. Oh boy. The flame is getting closer to the powder keg. I'm feeling it. Okay, where's Nokia? Doesn't look like she's around here. We'll just have to press on and look for her. This could be the moment, Chad. Oh my god, I got a Mamemon medal. It's a sign. It's a sign. Wait, why do we have to go through these weird circle mazes again? Whoa. There's more back there. This feels pretty kind of trippy. 3 revival capsules? That's not good. Sometimes I think maybe I should farm XP, but then I think I can always just do that another time. I can always just spam battles off stream with Numemon, so not worried about it right now. What do you mean I gotta go all the way around? Do you guys do this too? Do you go around and open every chest like I'm doing right now, or can you resist? I can't resist. Even though I know it's just gonna be something useless. But you never know. What if it's not something useless? That's cool. 2 Gardevoir and a Tankmon. They're like a little squad. Alright, this way, and then I get... Oh, a battle. See you later. Aquamarine 2. I think you just sell those. Now, I was kind of judging Naruto for having an Infirmon, but, you know, look at my partner Digimon. What can I even say? Hey, man, what the hell was that? How are those dumb thugs so freaking strong? Especially that chick leading them. I mean, damn, I couldn't understand a word out of that mouth, but she was crazy tough. They talking about the rebels? I find that hard to believe. But, you know, War Greymon and Metal Garurumon are pretty strong. In terms of Digimon evolution levels, what the? A Platinum Sukumon. So we're in the Valhalla server right now. We're actually moving towards under 0, but we know that it's a trap. We know that it's a trap from Akime and Ray, that they're letting us walk into it. I still can't connect all of the dots. Like, we have people who are controlling the cyberspace thing, Eden, and people that want to fight for a freer Eden. Sure, that makes sense, but like why is Eden doing all this stuff with the Eaters? And because they want to kill people's physical bodies and leave them trapped in the internet forever. But what is the benefit of that? What's the point of that? It's not like do they make money somehow from you being on the internet? They've never really pointed that out. Like, do you know how much money we make from people being logged in for, you know, so long? I don't know. I'm also not sure that that's the right order of the colors. Let's find out. Unlock code. Pattern red, error. Pattern red, error. Does that mean that one of those chests was a farm development kit? Does that mean... Oh, and a farm expansion? They're just right there. Maybe it just means I need to put the red one in the red slot and not... I don't need to switch the blue one. Copy and paste. And I think in Time Strangers they got rid of random battles. Now it works with, you see a model in the overworld and you walk up to them and attack and engage the battle. I don't think I really have a preference, but I guess it's nice if you're hunting for certain Digimon. You won't have to spam battles like this. I think I really don't mind random encounters, maybe because I'm so used to them. But I do like when games give you items or ways to reduce the amount of them, because they always eventually get kind of annoying. Okay. Something is not right. And I guess I'm just gonna switch them. Like this. But now I'm gonna have to go around and get the blue one again and take it to the other side. Is that... That definitely sounded like something happened. But the bridge is still messed up. Oh, probably could, yeah. Still gotta get the blue one. Alright. Very epic puzzle game. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Oh my god, I was about to make fun of the puzzle for being too simple, and then I messed it up. Now Never mind, puzzle. You win. You and I are equal. We're equal combatants right now, puzzle. I wonder if these giant piercing, like, lightning bolt neon things into the digital thing mean anything, or if it's just to look cool. I mean, it does look cool. What? The bridge is still messed up. What? Huh? Unlock code. Pattern red error. Pattern red error. Chat help. I've tried blue on the left and red on the right. Now I'm trying red on the left and blue on the right. Should they all be red? Wait. So I have a blue one right now. If I place the blue one here, then they're all blue. Does that mean it's gonna work now? Okay, never mind. The answer was make them all blue because red is the error. That's what I was thinking, because I was like, either that or it's make them all red, and I'd rather just make this one blue right now. But I did it. I did it without having to Google it. Thank goodness. No yellow paint needed. Only red and blue paint, I guess. Oh, and a battle. Get out of my way. Alright. We might be... Wait, did I get that chest? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. God, you dick! Right when I was about to say, okay, let's go. Alright, now let's go. Prince Mamemon needs to sit on the new throne in the Valhalla server. Sure, it's not easy to get in, but it sure ain't impregnable either. Although, maybe it's a little late to start getting pumped. This doesn't feel like the final teleporter. Oh my god. More color puzzles. Surely after these puzzles, we're done. Oh, memory up. Oh, I had 2 of them. How come there was a Digilab thing back there then? There's not one over here? That's weird. Sniffle, my Digimon, they got wiped out. They'll be okay, I just gotta find a way to heal them. Security always left Digimon alone before. Oh, what's so different about today? Why? Security. You mean other Digimon or eaters? You know, the game never really went back on the whole why was there an eater within the Kamishiro Enterprise's secret room guarding the secret room. We kind of just let that one go without investigating. Sigh, this is all we got. We can't give it any more. They've been defeated by four different colors. Here's hoping that the puzzle is fairly simple. I mean, it should be as easy as put the color in the color hole. Unlock code pattern blue error, pattern green error, pattern yellow okay, pattern purple error. I get it. I mean, these ones are saying okay, but the other one was like error, error on red, and that's why they had to both be blue. It would have been different if it said blue, okay. Alright, now which one was blue? Okay. This would be a good area to train in later, though, for sure. If I can come back to it, hopefully. Now we have purple, and I look like a weird knockoff sim. I don't remember the colors. Purple must be this one. Oh, what? I thought I triggered a battle by walking in the middle of the platform for a second. I got scared that I did a boss battle or something. Oh, wait, what? You don't use purple at all? Green's on that one. Yellow on that one. Green on that. You dick. Purple is just a bait color. Hey, I see more Greymon and Metal Garurumon down there. We better hurry. Nokia could be in trouble. Oh no. I got Bank Expansion Drive. Green. Now I'm a sim. Go back. I'm just going to go back and get yellow anyway. I don't know why I'm being so careful with my steps. Both of these were green, right? The top left and bottom right. Yep. Green. How did Nokia and everyone else get farther than me when they didn't solve these puzzles? Up here, I think I see a little bridge, sure. And then... yoink. I got the yellow code. You know, I wonder... I don't remember doing any of this. when I played before, but I wonder if I'm about to go through this teleporter and then be like, oh my god, I remember this, I remember, oh my god. It's like the Dragon's Dogma playthrough all over again when I was sitting there constantly thinking, yeah, I beat this game. And then like later at the end of the game, I realized I'd never beaten the game. But then after we beat the game, I realized I actually did in fact beat the game. Kind of flip-flop back and forth multiple times during that one. All right, we've done it. We've done the passcode. I'm dropping another save. This looks like Under Zero. Yuugo and the others must have made it already. Hurry up, rebels. Let's go do this. You really outdone yourself, you little hellion. I'm just glad things haven't gone any further than they have. Ah, Mash and Arta. You're coming with us too? Hey guys, what gives? You're too late to stop me, you know. Oh, now I get it. You're gonna have me go in there first, take out the baddies, and then you waltz in and nab all the goodies for yourselves. You sneaky, no good, rotten, manipulating cowards. I'm not letting you do that. No way, nuh-uh. It's nothing like that. Jeez, just calm down. I just don't want you to go anywhere near Under Zero. What? Uh-oh. It's a Digimon's favorite thing. Meat. I don't know if you guys know that, but all Digimon love and eat meat. They grow meat on their farms. It's juicy meat on the bone for Jaja? For Jaja, what? Juicy meat? It's a legendary meat that only certain celebrities are allowed to eat. You want some? I know you do. Here you go. Where did they run off to? Hey, wait, where are you guys going? Wait up, you guys. She's so naive. That's why I say she's just a collection of single-celled organisms. Aren't we all? Wait, what does that mean? Where'd you throw that meat to? We've come this far. There's no turning back now. Along the way, I'll stop Yuugo and the Zaxons. You with me, aren't you, Mashed? Because we gotta do this. Whoa. Okay, well, wait a second. Now, first of all, the game... It is a bit rude. But, you know, he's trying to save her from whatever we're about to face. And it's not and weirdly the game put us through that teleporter that we looked at, and now we are in presumably the final room. You know, Arata, I was trying to do a really cool walk-in. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Okay, thanks. Thanks for walking. Now, Prince Mamimon, I'm gonna need you to learn how to walk properly too. Do I need to edit my party? I don't think that I do. What? What is that thing in the middle? It's like an evil diamond, an evil ominous diamond. I don't remember this at all. Also, what is that underneath us? Is that like energy, like pure energy data? It also looks like it's being pulled out on the left there. All right, enough wondering. We're going in. What are they doing? Why does that thing have such crazy symbols on it? And there's even a ritual mark on the ground. Are these the only hackers who have made it this far? There's fewer than I expected.
途中であのブサイクの声
Heard
が
that
しましたわ
frumpy brat's voice back there. Reckon she must have gotten them to stay behind. Nokia.
さあ優子はん
Okie
これ
dokie,
が最後の
Yuugo.
セキュリテ
This
ィで
here's
す
firewall's the final bit of security.
このセキュリティ
Once I break through security, the truth behind Eden will be mine, and I will personally be able to restore order.
エデンの秩序
For someone who's so smart and been so refined this whole playthrough, he's walking right into the trap, right?
優
So
子はんなら
let's
き
see
っと
what
ハッ
happens.
カーの
You'll be the leader of the hackers for sure. No,
エデンのリ
all
ーダー
of
に
Eden.
エデンのリーダーだ笑わせ
The
んじゃね
leader
え
of
よ
Eden, don't make me laugh. Wait. Yuugo said the next time that we met, we would be enemies.
おやおや
Looky here. I was wondering who that was. Well, if it isn't Arta, former leader
あ
of
な
the
た
Jews.
確かアンさんのチ
Say,
ームは
wasn't it your
昔
team that had a go at the Under Zero all those years ago and failed before finally disbanding in disgrace? Hey, you know your
負
stuff.
け犬はおと
Be a
なしゅ
good
う
dog like the loser you
尻尾を
are.
巻いて
Run
とっと
along
と消え
now.
てんか
Get.
確かに俺たちは
Yeah,
負
we
けたさ
failed alright.
け
But
ど
it wasn't the security
そ
that
の
did us
セキュリ
in.
ティを破
Right after we broke through,
何か
something attacked
俺
us.
たちは何が
Before we
起き
knew
た
what
か
was
わからない
happening,
まま
we had our accounts
一瞬でア
destroyed
カウントを破
and
壊
lost
され
access to Eden.
あれは
That thing was nowhere near as
セキュ
easy
リテ
as
ィ
the
なんて生
security
優しい
was.
仲間の何人かは
Some of my
出してやっち
buddies,
まった
they went crazy
そ
from
の
the fear.
封じだった仲間も
Even the guys that were
圧倒
okay,
的な力の差に
they saw what they were up
自
against
信
and
を
lost
失って
confidence in
ハッカーを
themselves.
引
They
退
quit being hackers,
そ
and
して
so
俺
I
は
disbanded
チー
the
ムを解
team.
散俺は警告に来
I
たんだ
came to warn you. Keep away from Under Zero if you don't want to see your friends
アン
hurt.
ダーゼロに近づく
その話が
What proof do you
真
have
実
that
だとい
this
う証
story
拠
is
はどこ
true?
にある君が
Your coming here out of your concern of our well-being
わざわ
lacks
ざ
a
ここ
little
まで
in the
来たというの
convincing
だ
department.
本当は
The truth is,
ノキア
I
のア
came
ホ
to
を
stop
止めに
that
来たんだ
idiot
け
Nokia,
どよ
but then I couldn't just
目の
stand
前
by
でお
and
た
let
くら
that
が
thing
あ
prey
いつ
upon
の
you
餌
guys
食に
too.
なるのを
It's
黙
not
って
right.
見て
それが本当だとしても
Even if what you say is true, I have my reasons for
や
not
め
being
られ
able
な
to
い
stop
理由が
now.
たとえリスクが
Even
伴う
knowing the risks I face,
手に入
there's
れなけれ
something
ばいけない
I
ものがある
must
んだ
obtain.
さあさあ
Yeah,
余
get
計
your
なお
nose
せ
out
っ
of
か
our
い焼きの出
business.
番はこの
I'm
辺で
right
終わ
sick
り
of
にし
looking
ま
at
し
your
ょう
face. Take a hike. Is it fighting time?
俺たちが二人で来たと思ってんのか甘いぜ
You think I came here with just the two of us? You're so naive.
黙ってて悪かった
Sorry to have kept you in the dark about
こい
this.
つらは昔の
These guys are my old
仲間
buddies, the former members of the Jews.
かつてアンダーゼロを破ったメン
I
バ
brought
ー
together my old
が今
teammates
回だ
who
け
broke into
火
Under
星に
Zero once
集まって
before
く
for
れたんだ
one last rumble.
相手に
Looks
不
like we
足は
got a
ねえ
little
だろ
fight on our hands.
面白い余
You're a
興
funny
だ
one.
伝説
We'll
の
defeat your
ハッカーチー
legendary
ムを
team of
倒して
has-been hackers because we're the top dogs of Eden now, not you. Hang on a second.
世のため人のためデジモンのためのたまる悪を退治する
To stamp out selfish evil for the sake of the world, for people, and for Digimon.
その名もリベリオンズデジモンと人類をつなぐ希望の架け橋ただいま誕生
We are the rebels, a bridge of hope here now, uniting both Digimon and humans. Yeah, I know it's becoming a whole thing, and something tells me there's going to be a fourth entity joining us soon.
元伝説のハッカーチーム
But there be no more talk of has-been hacker teams and the top dogs of Eden without me. You hackers who push around Digimon, listen up. Digimon aren't just mere programs, they're life forms in and of themselves. You must release your Digimon immediately and embrace them as friends.
相変わらず
The one thing you're good at, as always, is
空気を
sucking
凍
all
らせるのが得意なブサイク
the
やわ
energy out of a room, you frumpy little brat.
どうやら引けない事情
Seems
がある
neither side is willing to back down.
ほな簡単
That'll
な
make this
話や
simple
わ
then. Reckon the last team standing wins, right?
仕方ね
If that's how it's gonna be, then you're on. I'm ready. There's no way of losing. Now, attack! But wait, they're attacking each other and two Gatomon fighting each other. Crazy Digimon battles. Crazy Digimon battles where the Digimon aren't moving.
俺が勝ったら
If I win, you'll settle down and listen to me. Deal?
いいさ
Very well. I don't plan on losing though.
思いのほ
Oh,
か
you
口
always
の
have to get the last
君の方
word.
こそ
Says you. Time for our real battle against
行こうか
Machine Dramon. Oh! We took 2 times damage. Palaciomon, one of my highest HP Digimon. Already at half health. Let's lower this guy's defense. Meow. Let's boost our intelligence. Let's decrease his attack. Oh. All right, now we have all the debuffs active that we can do, so light them up. Wait a second. What we should do actually is switch. We should switch to Hyandramon because he's a vaccine type. Hyandramon, help us. We'll heal with Prince Mamimon, so I'll use Sorrow Blue. Wasn't that effective? Final heal. Log on. Oh boy. He boosted his attack and his accuracy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Atomic Ray. This should do 2 times damage, I think. 243. Oh, it's not a lot. Let's boost Placiomon's defense since he seems to be getting targeted a lot. Infinity Cannon. Oh no! It hit everyone. Oh god. All right. Healing aura move.
続けていこう
This fight's not looking great for us. Overheat. Oh, that must be a penalty for him using his attack. $398 damage that time. Let's try to put him to sleep. Yeah, it didn't work. It's not ever gonna work. I don't know if those defense downs are stacking, but I'm gonna pretend that they are to make myself feel better.
そりゃ
So if I didn't have a full team of megas, I could have more Digimon on my, like as a variety, you know? Like I could have more vaccine Digimon in the back party, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I didn't play this super great. We missed. Auto repair? What? Oh, he got rid of his debuffs though. Now we're doing half as much damage. Fine, no. Keep debuffing him. Is it even worth debuffing him if he can just rebuff himself? I don't know if the AI is smart enough to like, oh, I got debuffed, I should rebuff myself, because then I could just keep him stuck like that forever. Don't do it, no! We're okay. We're good. We're good. Heal. And now's the time to attack him. I guess it's a good thing he's so slow. We get to attack like 2 times most times before he gets to do anything. Keep attacking. Probably like 2 more sets of turns. Try a Hydro Water. Okay. Atomic Ray! Oh shit! We got him. Alright. But you know, now's when the thing is gonna have, something's gonna happen, something's happening for sure. You seem to still have it. You too. I thought you old school hackers wouldn't know how to use Digimon programs. We got a geek class specialist in Digimon work. It's very important to have, well, you know. We also have a real pain in the butt. Has she been fighting Faye and keep holding her own? As I said, Digimon are not programs. How many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't matter. We ain't interested. They only care about one thing, and that's Yuugo. Yuugo's my everything. To know Yuugo, to protect Yuugo, that's my purpose in life. All I want is Yuugo. Just her. Well, I didn't know you could be sincere. In spite of your gross personality, that's kind of sweet. Wait a second. Her? I just noticed something. You and me are a lot alike. What? Hang on, what are you talking about? Knock it off with that nonsense. Great minds hate alike. What do you mean by that? That's enough chit-chat. I doubt you're much different from before. I'll tan your hide, ready? I took a crash course and beefed up my skills. I won't go down as easily as last time. So you say, I'll mess y'all up. Oh. Wait, am I watching this battle or am I in this battle? Her Digimon team's expanded too. 2 of those guys are mega level Digimon, I believe. Oh, I have to fight the battle. Oh. Freezing breath. Great tornado on the middle guy for more damage. I mean, we're hitting him pretty hard. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Am I supposed to be able to win this one now? Oh no. I mean, if I don't heal, Metal Garurumon's probably gonna die. And I don't think that, yeah, that heal was not enough. Let's try that. That wasn't worth it. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. She just has an ability where she can heal all of her Digimon to full health and give them 3 buffs. I see. Oh, why didn't I do that? Just keep trying. Oh no. We're losing. There's no way I can win this. So much for training in bonds. What bunk? You're nothing but talk and cheap talk at that. It's very sus right now. It's over. Bye-bye. No. This is not over. Not our hot spring ping pong matches. Not our all-night karaoke. And not the super love Digimon strategy to the max. Cause it's about to begin right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. She's doing it. It's happening. He's here. Damn! So, oh my. Nokia. Let her have it, Nokia. Let her have it, Nokia. Voltron, no. This is Omnimon. What? What just... Ha 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 ha! Did you see the miracle that the bond between me and my Digimon just made happen? War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, what happened to you guys? Get out. You whipped out that Digivice like the cat what ate the canary. You're saying that was just a wing and a prayer? You left to make food at the worst time. That was the worst time ever. Oh my god. Well, hold on. We are deep in the Valhalla server, the original Eden server, where various hacker teams, Team Rebel, Team whatever we are, and Team Zaxon are all trying to get into Under Zero. And we found out that Arata had already hacked into Under Zero before, and they were defeated by something crazy that killed them all, basically. If it didn't kill them, it shattered their minds and made them too afraid to try again. But somehow he convinced them for one last fight, and they're fighting alongside of us. Nokia, who was with War Greymon and Metal Garurumon, we're getting our butts kicked in a losing battle again, and now have just formed. Just now. Yeah. Yeah. Except he said his name is Omegamon, but really it's Omnimon, but it's actually Omegamon. Yeah, of course you sure were, just like I knew that was gonna happen, because I totally knew it the whole time. Alright, Faye, no more Miss Nice Guy. This time you're going down. You better let me play as him. Yeah. Yeah. Prepare to die. You prepare to die right now. How about we start with this instead? Cross counter. Ow. Wait. You have to hit me with physical attacks. That's not fair. Ow. Stop it. Alright, fine. I'll use a real attack. Supreme Cannon! Wait, you're supposed to use physical attacks. Yeah! 772. Hey, that was worth it. That was, if they attack me one more time, That's basically like I got two or three free turns. Boom. The cutscene was pretty cool. It was like an animated cutscene where these PNGs, the PNGs Digimon. But you know what? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Nokia had a very badass pose at the end. But you know, I just realized I'm coming down from the high of seeing Omnimon again. The game just said, hey, there's like something really, really evil like you've never seen before that's gonna attack after you hack into this thing. And we're like, so what? Who cares? And then Omnimon appears. And now you're all hyped. You're all super excited that Omnimon's here. And you're totally probably already forgotten about the super evil thing that's right around the corner. Well, I haven't. I got 1000 CSP. I can't believe this. Hey, what on earth is that Digimon? Well, seems like we have our winner. Or do you want to keep going? Why did you have to interfere? I just want to save the world. That was my father's dream. Hey, what's going on? Your mannerisms are all suddenly feminine. What's this about your father? Because only women can care about their fathers. Oh my god. Wait. Even I was distracted by all the Digimon action, and I forgot that we already know that this whole thing is a trap! You've done a great job. I really admire you, sweetie. Miss Ray. Why don't you just go put your feet up? Your part in this is over now. Your role as Yuugo was to bring everyone here. And according to our scenario, once everyone is here, what comes next? No! That's too many of them! Stop! No! Jesus, they're dying! No! What's this? What's going on? You hackers are really stupid. No idea you were being played this whole time. You just blithely came along for the ride. Is that why she's doing this? For our mental data? I'm going to squeeze your unripe mental energy and squeeze every last drop off for me. What? In the real world too? Those aren't just hackers. Those are just people, right? Or wait, no, or maybe... Kyoko. Everyone alright? Can you hear my voice? It's Kyoko. It seems I finally got through. I don't think I'll have long, though. What's going on? What the heck is this? As far as I can tell, someone has sent a high-density digital wave to your area. Someone? It's gotta be Kishibe. What do we actually do about it? The answer is simple. Eaters are attracted to digital waves. That being the case, you have to stop the digital wave at its source. Do that, and no more eaters should appear. You make it sound so easy, just plug up the source. How do we manage that? I don't understand what's going on, but I'm not letting myself get swallowed up by nothing. What's going on? Help! Shut up. I'll explain later, so just shut it. No matter what condition you're in, you're always at a pace. I'm a little relieved. You should able to out of tight spot. I'll have a pot of my special waiting. Make sure you come back safely. Her special blend? Is that what she said? I'm so happy I could cry. Wait, he likes it? The source of the digital wave? I think that's it. For the time being, let's have a temporary truce. We've got to plug that hole. Miss Ray, why? Why would you do this? This isn't the time to be fretting about that. That's right. If the eaters keep spreading, we'll be in danger too. Garuru Greymon. Nokia just scored major. The translators and Nokia just scored major points with that hilarious nickname. Garuru Greymon. Any ideas? Garuru Greymon. Since Metal Garurumon and War Greymon merged, your name should be Garuru Greymon. Or do you prefer Grey Garurumon? I am Omnimon. You can call me that. He already said that. Who cares what you're called right now? Do you have any ideas or not? The eaters are being manipulated by a high-density digital wave. In addition to the source, there are connection points feeding the digital wave. We'll have to shut them off as well. Oh, look up there! It's a mysterious glowing light! Very well, I will go and plug the openings. You two, watch after Nokia for me. Protect her from the eaters until I return. He can fly. That would have been so funny if they were like, wait, he flies now. Alright, time to fight some eaters. Oh, wait, uh-oh. 2 of them. The game said, oh, you're getting tired of fighting an eater? What if we make you fight 2 of them? For some reason, you know, the double eater fight doesn't feel as epic as the literally seeing Omnimon appear in front of me when I'm already in a losing battle. Like, hi, Andromon, you've done enough. Swap out, my friend. Alright, actually, chat, I have a confession. I've been needing to go to the bathroom for like 30 minutes now, and I kept holding it thinking that we're probably going to be wrapping up this part soon, and we haven't. And so I'm just going to go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's wrap these guys up. Sorrow Blue. Whoa, oh my... Wait, were those eaters weaker than normal? Or are we just that freaking strong now? Oh, we're right back to the action. 280 HP? I know, it's kind of weird, right? We can't keep this up forever. It'd be better to destroy them. But there's no proof that that would stop them. What would you do, Nokia? I know what you would do, Nokia. You'd act before thinking. And now? Are they gonna... Uh-oh, they're really starting to outnumber us now. I just killed 2 of them! What should we do? That's... Wait. But it's... No, is that Yuugo? Or is it Yuugo?
嘘だろ
You're kidding me, but
だってユーゴ
Yugo's right here. Unless...
そんな
That can't be
兄さん
my brother? Are they leaving?
イーターが
The eaters are
逃げてい
fleeing.
く
兄さん
Yuugo! Yuugo!
やっぱり今のは
So,
ユー
then that
ゴ
was Yuugo just now? There are two Yugos? Both of them are Yuugo? What the
兄
heck?
さん
My brother.
これは
Miss Ray,
テイさん
what are you?
何を
Stop!
このタイミングでログアウトだといや現実世界で誰かに無理やりログアウトさせられたのか
Did she just log out? I bet someone in the real world forced her to log out. I'm going after her!
消えちゃった今のが
Ah, now they're
コネ
both
クトジャン
gone.
プ
Is that a
初めて見た
connection jump? I've never seen one before. Whoa. Pretty cool moment for our character for once. He said, wait, if they've just logged out, then there must still be an access point and I can go to them. And he went for it. We're going. Now we're alone again.
あら目が覚めたおかえりなさいゆうこちゃん
Oh my, you're awake? Welcome home, Yuuko.
テイさん
Miss Ray,
あなたがあの化け物を操っていたのそれじゃあエデン症候群もみんなあなたが
you were controlling those monsters? And that means every Eden Syndrome case has been because of you.
いやね最初から全部私がやっていたわけじゃないわよ
I wasn't doing it from the very beginning.
でもイーターの存在はすごく魅力的だったから頑張って操れないかなってずっと試していたの
But I was fascinated by the existence of those eaters. I knew there was a way to control them if I only looked hard enough.
実験は大成功あとはこれを利用して世界の壁を取り除くだけ
But why? I still don't understand why. The experiments were a big success. All that's left to do is tear down the world's walls.
そのためにはあなたの精神データが記憶が必要なの
And to do that, I'll need your mental data, your
ゆう
memories.
こちゃんもうちょっとだけ協力し
Work with me just a little bit longer, dear Yuuko. Not so fast, Miss Ray.
あらあなたは
Oh my, it's you, and there's no Digimon here to protect you. Put up your fists, Miss Ray.
お邪魔なくっつき虫がついていたってわけね
Looks like your annoying little friend followed you back.
あなたの能力は少し厄介ね
今はどこかに行っててくれるかしら
I'm trying to let her speak more because she switches from her sweet voice to her serious voice sometimes. That ability of yours is getting a tad bit bothersome. Would you mind getting out of my hair? Wait, what was that?
さてこれで邪魔者はいなくなったわね
What just happened to me? There, now that nuisance is out of the way. She beat me! Miss Ray!
いや動いちゃった
Now, you mustn't move. You have to relax. For your first time, remember?
この装置のすごいところはね自由に作成したアバターでエデンにログインできちゃうことだけじゃないの
What's great about this terminal is that not only can I log into Eden with any avatar I want,
人格そのものをクリエイトして記憶として電脳世界に持ち込み取り込むことができる
it creates the personality and imports it as memories. into the digital world. So she can look like anyone, act like anyone, and everyone has memories of her? I don't know. I don't think that's my understanding is correct.
気づいてた？
Did you not catch on, dear Yuuko?
あなたがユーゴとしてエデンにログインしているとき、あなたは本物のユーゴだったのよ。
You
私が
thought-
作った人格よ。ね？
You thought you were the real Yuugo when you logged in as Yuugo? But no, I created that personality.
違う。私は自分の意志で。
No, that was of my own free will.
ユーコちゃんの意志？そんなものほとんどないわよ。
Your own free will? There's hardly any of that
そう
left.
じゃなきゃ、いくらあなたがお芝居が上手だとしても、あれだけのハッカーたちを騙せるわけないわ。
Your free will was in charge. You'd have never taken part in that farce to fool all those hackers.
ハッカーたちを騙す？私がハッカーたちを？
To fool the hackers? I did that? To those hackers?
つまり、この装置は電の世界を通じて記憶を改ざんできるってわけ。
So this is what all of that was, all of those hints about even your thoughts turned to data. It's not only your thoughts, even your memories can be manipulated in the digital in Eden as data. In other words, this terminal can spoof your memories via the digital world.
書き込むこともできるし、もちろん取り出すことも。
It can write them in, and of course, extract them.
それじゃ始めましょうか。ゆうこちゃん。
Wait, then she's gonna learn about my abilities and about me.
奪っちゃうぞ。
Well then, shall we begin? I'm going to steal all of your secrets. Where am I? How did she send me away
事
like
態は
that?
急激に展開しているようだな。
It seems there have been some rapid
まあ何は
developments.
ともあれ、
Regardless,
無事でよか
I'm
った。
glad you're okay. Watch
と
out for cars.
君のデジバイスのログデータからユウコくんの位置情報が割り出せるはずだ。
That might have been the funniest thing I've ever seen, and that might be one of the funniest cutscenes I've ever seen in this game. Right after our epic Omnimon cutscene, then we have the mashed potato walks 2 steps to avoid a slow-moving truck cutscene. I should be able to calculate Yuko's position
ひ
from
と
your
まず探偵
Digivice's
事
log
務所へ
data.
戻ってきなさい。
Start by returning to the
Arata
agency.
ya Nokia
I'll
ni wa-
contact Arata and Nokia.
君
I
が
understand
興
your
奮
excitement.
し
It's
か
only
し
natural.
こん
Yet
な
now
時
is
こ
when
そ
you
冷
must
静で
remain
あらねば
calm.
な。
You must understand the
行動を
situation before you act.
それでこそ私の助
Yes,
手だ
that。is precisely why you are my assistant.
すごいことになっちゃったね。
And yeah, so they're still in the Valhalla server, and they're currently Ray's messing with Yuuko right now. So what are they gonna do? That was really intense. And these guys, they've lost their data.
わかんねえことだらけだけどよ。はっきりわかったぜ。
There's a lot I don't understand.
誰が敵なの
But
か。
there's one thing I know for sure. I know who the enemy is.
それで
And
どうす
what
る
do
の？
we do about it?
遊ばれて
She played us for fools, mocking our pride.
みん
I'll
な
have
の
to
敵
avenge
を
our
撃たなきゃ
fallen
ならない。
comrades. As a lone hacker.
じゃあ
Arata,
な。お
then
前
you
も
need to
早く
go
帰れよ
home. Before you get it over your head.
ガルルグレイも
Ah, Guru Greymon, thank you for helping us.
私はオメガモン
I am
ロイヤルナイツの
Omnimon
一人だ
of the Royal
あ、
Knights.
そうそう。
Oh, yeah,
オメガモンだ
Omnimon.
ったね
Royal Knights.
君に話さなければいけない
There's
大
something
切なこ
important
とが
I
ある
have to tell you.
私はオメガモンへ
Once
と
I
合体した
merged
おか
into
げで
Omnimon,
自分
I
がこの
was
世
able
界
to
に来た理
remember
由を
why
思い
I
出したん
came
だ
to this world.
話さなければいけ
Something
ない
important to
大
tell me.
切なこと
The reason you came to this
この
world?
せなんだかよく
I'm
わ
not
から
really
な
following
い
you,
け
but
ど
okay,
大丈
just leave
夫
it all to
Nokia.
Nokia.
デジタルワールドだけではな
It's
く
not just the digital
君た
world
ちの
that
住む
faces
こ
a
の世
grave
界も
danger.
大きな危
The
機を
world you
迎え
live
よう
in
としている
is
のだ
threatened as well.
君たちを
You will be
今ま
involved
で
in
以
a
上の
greater
戦い
fight
に
than
巻
the
き込
one
む
you
こ
have
と
been
になる
embroiled in thus
そ
far.
れでも力を貸して
Will
く
you
れる
lend
か
us your aid?
当たり前じゃない
Yeah, of course we will.
たとえ世界中
Even
が
if
敵
the
に
whole
なったって
world is against us,
私の
and
エロ
even if
コーボ
something
ディが
gross falls from my hot bod,
このノキアの
I'll keep
心
fighting
が
for
死
you
な
as
ない
long as
限り
my heart goes
ノ
on.
キアありが
Nokia,
とう
thank you.
やはり君は
There is, after
ど
all,
こか懐かしい
something familiar about you.
よーし行くぞ私たちの戦いはこれからだ
Okay, let's go. Our battle begins now. It's not. It's ending. It kind of ended.
アホ
Idiot.
ないなセリフ
Talking like that makes it sound more like the end than the beginning.
ユーゴ
Yuugo.
うん
No, Yuko.
ごしおやから
I'm begging you,
無
please
事でおって
be safe. You're late. Look at the TV. They're covering the Under Zero incident. The reports are saying the mass outbreak of Eden syndrome was caused by hacking activity in Eden. It's a unilateral indictment against hackers, and of course, there's not a single word on the mastermind Kishibe. At the very least, the scheme paints Kamishiro as the victim and hackers as the perpetrators. Kishibe laid the blame on the hackers and must still be in using Yuugo Kamishiro to further the Paradise Lost plan. But why?
それに
I
関
don't
して
have any
は
clues to
だ
that.
がおそらく岸辺の
But why?
計
But
画は
why?
佳境に近い
However, Kishibe's plan must be nearing its
計画の最終
climax,
段階
and
に欠かせ
Yuko is
ぬ
the key to the final stage.
岸辺はアンダー
And did
ゼ
they
ロ
have to
大
use
量
the
のデジ
eaters?
タルウェーブを流し込
Kishibe
む
flooded Under Zero with a
行動の
massive
読め
digital
ない
wave
デ
to
ータを
control the
見事に操
unpredictable
るおそら
eaters.
くあ
It
れは
must have
実
been
験だっ
this
た
must
の
have
だ
just been an experiment.
デジタルウェ
Eaters
ー
in
ブ
the
と
digital
イー
wave
タ
to
ー
see
両
whether
方
or
を
not it
制
was
御で
possible to
今
control
まで
them
利用し
both.
てきたハッカーの
Since she
掃
was
除もで
managed,
きて
since she was able to
一
wipe
石
out the
二鳥だっ
hackers
た
she'd
だろ
been
うな
manipulating, it was two birds
君
with
たち
one
はその
stone.
勢い
You were the bait.
岸辺理恵は本来
Ray
作為的
Kishibe
に操
finally
ることな
mastered
どでき
control
ない
over the
デジ
flow
タ
of
ルウェー
digital
ブの流れを
waves.
操作
This
可
had
能にし
eluded
た
her until
パラ
now.
ダイスロスト計
The
画は
Paradise Lost
い
plan
つ
could start
発
at
動
any
しても
moment
お
now.
かしくない
We need to find Yuki
君のロ
Kamishiro
グ上
fast.
そして
We'll check
そ
your
れと
log
並行して
information for that.
こ
At
の
the
計
same
画
time,
の
let's
真
figure
の
out
目
what the
的
true
も
objective
探ら
of the
ね
plan
パラダイ
is.
スロスト計
What
画
does she
の肝
want to
は
achieve by being
デ
able
ジ
to
タルウ
control
ェーブ
digital
をコントロール
waves?
して得ることが
That's the
できる
crux of
何
the
かだ
Paradise Lost plan.
最近迷いが事件
We've
が
got
起こ
data
っ
on
た
the
地点
latest labyrinth events and
新た
new
に手
info
に
on
入れ
digital wave
これらの
flows.
情報を
If
照
we
らし
compare
合わせれ
them,
ば
we should be able to
最
predict
終的に
conclusively
デジ
where
タルウェ
digital
ーブ
waves will
がおそ
occur.
らくそ
The
の点こ
locus
そ
will, in
が
all
計画
likelihood,
の中
be
心
the
地だ
focal point of her plan.
これらの検証に
It'll
は
take
しば
some
らく
time
時
to
間がか
verify
か
all
る
this. Please wait a
悪い
little
が
longer.
よかった
Mash, you're safe?
実は
Phew.
オメガモンが
Omnimon
君と
wants to
直
talk
接
to you.
話したいんだっ
Can you
て
come to the
あそこ
Zaxon
なら
forum?
あんま
We
り
can keep
目
a
立
low
たない
profile
で
there,
す
so I'll see you there. It'll take time for Kyoko to finish her analysis. I might as well go. Chapter 11. Paradise Lost. And I've got the achievement for reaching Chapter 11. Which, I'm realizing is odd. Because the game, at the end of that cutscene, was like, hey, do you want to save? Actually, I did save, but then I just resaved, and now it says Chapter 11. So, unless I did something where I got more Cyber Sleuth points doing something else, either I somehow quit the game in between the ending of that chapter and the beginning of this one, or, yeah, I just did more side quests in the first one. Wow. That was pretty crazy. I am still kind of trying to wrap my head around everything that happened. I think the only thing I'm confused about is who's Yuko, who's the pale ghost, who's who, and who was pretending to be who, because that shit's confusing. It's so confusing. I almost wish I could go back and replay the beginning of the game now. I wonder if the game makes it... Is it obvious that sometimes it's not the same Yuko? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, if you want... Like, wait. I was just thinking, like, what about her whole thing about eating food and being obsessed with food? Is that anything? But no, I don't think so, because... I was gonna say, if Miss Ray was obsessed with food... And then we saw her being obsessed with food, but that was in real life. I don't know. I don't know. I still don't think that that was... I don't think that that was the big thing. As we all know, I've been hinting that there's going to be some kind of thing that happens in the story that really kind of kicks it all off. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe it wasn't. Either way, I'm still much more interested in the story than I was before. And hopefully, we don't have to deal with Ryota and his girlfriend anymore. Although, I guess at the end of the game, I wouldn't be against seeing a Ryota got the girl moment. Why not? Well, oh. It's kind of late. Than I thought it was. I guess because I'm used to streaming during the day. But I think this feels like a good spot to end for today. I may end up spending some time recapping on what just happened so I can better explain it for the next stream. And because like eventually I want to have a hold on, let's pause and regroup on everything we've learned so far. And we're kind of at the halfway point of the game. But I'm going to try to keep it really short. That's not going to be like our other talk streams for RPGs where I talk for 2 hours about Reddit posts that I found. That's not going to happen. It's just going to be a quick one. So we'll go to our outro for now, chat room. Thank you for joining during another Digimon Cyber Sleuth chapters. It was a lot of fun. I'm feeling good throat-wise. Somehow. Don't know how. Cue the outro? That's right. The outro that is literally the intro with different words. Wow. Incredible design work from Mashed Potato Flow. This is getting interesting. I think so too. I think I'm glad that the game hasn't fully revealed like what the master plan is still. Like why is she controlling the eaters? What does it have to do with manipulating people's memories? And what does she want? Does she want to trap people in Eden so she can use their mental data as energy to fuel her Eden network? But that doesn't make any sense because that's like plugging a human as a battery into a machine that is only made to support humans as batteries. So it's like a self-fulfilling thing. You don't even have to do it at all. Like just don't do it. But maybe it's because she's evil. She's greedy. I know one thing though, I probably won't get very far thinking about it right now when my brain is a bit tired. So I'm going to be reviewing all of the info and we'll be back to Digimon later this week. Today is Wednesday. I'll be streaming again on Friday. Don't know if it's going to be Digimon, but the weekend will definitely be Digimon Cyber Sleuth heavy. So hopefully you all will join us for that. If not, I'll be sure to get you caught back up anytime you do. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I think I'm going to go play a little bit of Skate and do my dailies, which sounds really weird. I have to do Horse Girl dailies too, but I don't feel like doing that. So, oh, but I do. There's a new Legend race. All right, I got to. I'll do them both. I'm so responsible like that. Chat, have a good night. Thank you again for joining and popping in. Anything else? Anything else? It's always very appreciated. And I will see you again later. Oh my god, wait, it's 9:30. I forgot. I'm missing Gigi and Ollie's MonsterCon collab. All right, goodbye. You didn't log in. You didn't log in for a day and you got kicked? What? Well, I guess that's how it is. That's how it... I should have just made a club at the beginning of the game. Dang it. I didn't think about it. But You can, you could probably join mine. It's not that good though. All right, so you got Irek. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all later. I'll be back on Friday. I'm trying to handle my real life business here and there, so no worries, no worries. I think I'm doing it. I'm making progress. All right, chat. See you later. Have a good night. Go watch Gigi and Ollie date some monsters. Goodbye. Focus on that. I got it. I'm on it. I'm balancing things. I mean, okay, I'll be completely honest with you guys. You're already watching? Dang it. I can't believe I'm missing it. But, we were in the middle of some Digimon action. The last thing is that I will admit that today I sat down to work. Ollie is called diarrhea. I didn't need to know that. I don't listen, I don't know how to react to that. with one R. Diarrhea. Diarrhea or diarrhea. If you add a little sounds okay. I meant to do some work today, guys. I started working on my website. What happened? Oh, I ended up applying to some jobs. So that's good. I applied to some jobs today, but then, yeah, I was working on my website. I got kind of pissed off. I had already smoked some weed before, so I laid down. I was like, don't smoke more weed, man. I'm pissed off. And I was going to smoke weed to calm down, but I'm like, don't. I'm going to fall asleep. And then I fell asleep anyway. And then I woke up, and I was like, fuck. God damn it, the day's over. All right, I'm going to the grocery store. And then I came back, and I was like, I'm streaming Digimon. But see, now I'm like, look, man, I had my fun. You had your fun with Digimon in the chat, okay? Now it's time. Now you gotta balance it out. You gotta be responsible tomorrow. That's fair. So I'll do that tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Friday to hang out. All right, chat. Stop making me miss the stream. I'll see you later. I'm hanging up right now, man.